Hey. Oh. Thank for follow. Barely. Ashtray. Hi, hello. Good. Such a evening. Tankon Banwa. Hi. Lauren Cleric came in with the sub. Thank you, thank you. 55 months! Such a evening. Hi, Crest Haven is legit fun enough that I'm not gonna quit this game yet. Nice. They just barely kept you in. Every time Shadowverse you think you're out, they pull you back in. I haven't tried Crest Haven yet, but at least it isn't tilting for me to fight against so far. But I've only been playing Egg, and I don't know. I'm trying to experiment this time, but we'll see how that goes. Snampiste. Hi. I've been enjoying Egg. God, I wish I was playing Egg. Honestly, I kind of could. I kind of would just play the Shana non-stop for 5 weeks straight. I like the Shana. I like playing my old, battered, past her prime Oshi yet again. Spooky boy, hello? Mako Stygian are excited to Tanko Chamas meeting in a week. Woohoo! Just a week away. So happy with this information. Champions meeting in a week. What do I even do for Champions meeting, man? I think I'm just gonna auto-concede. I think I'm just gonna scoop every single day, every single round, and just pick up 2 crystals, maybe 2 gems. Hello, Caliber E. Just lost a 0 new card sword because I had 2 Kinsetsu's bottom 15. It do be like that. Are we approaching the point where everybody is just returning to all the old decks again? Are we running out? Is a honeymoon period running out and everybody's just gonna go back to mid-range sword and hybrid rune? Hello, Ban. Hey, Alicio. Hello, Yuki Kaz. Hello, Uzuna. Ariayo. By the way, chat, I'm trying a different setting on my microphone here. Because I realized my noise gate, I don't watch back my streams. So I don't check back the quality of my stream, the video and audio quality. I don't check it very often. I realized that my mic settings, my noise gate was a bit too aggressive, and every time I shouted pretty loud, it would still cut off. Which is a shame, because I've been shouting a lot more recently. Which means I was basically shouting for no reason, because it would cut me off, I think. I've had people concede to Dogged 1 even if it doesn't have Storm. They don't check to see if it even has Storm. Hello, Utaki. Dogged, one of my favorite neutrals. Dogged is putting in possibly too much work, honestly. It's kind of crazy that we have yet another generic Storm, which is, obviously it's more limited because you have to draw into it on time, but... Hello, Alt Rogue. I think going for a full 4 loot is kind of bait. I guess 3 loot is fine. Is it bait? Like... Because I feel like the bigger problem with loot seems to be not just getting the fusion fodder. More so drawing multiple fusions. I don't know. I don't play loot, so I don't know exactly what it's like to be on that perspective, but... It feels like the follow-up... It doesn't feel like the problem is follow-up fusion lacking materials. It's just drawing another fusion in general. It feels so good to kick in the teeth of mid-sword scum with Crest Haven. There was one guy... I got one guy yesterday that was complaining that there's too much... there's too much control in this format. It's so boring, there's too much control in this format now. And he kinda... self-reported that he prefers aggro and mid-range. I know what you are. Although I am concerned, there is a chance that maybe there could become too much control. There's a lot of control going around now because the format is unsolved. But if there does end up becoming too much control and it becomes too slow, then yeah, it is gonna get kind of cringe. Hello, Awestrucks. Egg is fun, but I've noticed it's starting to fall off as people have gotten better with their decks. I haven't fallen off with my egg. I don't know, actually. I only just got to Diamond, and so far, it feels like the matches where I lose with egg or more so... It's not so much that people are hard countering me or playing better against me, which I'm sure they can, but... A bunch of my losses, especially against Mellowed, was more so just me not drawing more fucking eggs. Which egg do you like more, black or white? White egg, because it makes the black egg. Also, white egg is just healthier looking, I don't know. Is there a place that... Is there a cuisine? An exotic cuisine that offers black eggs of some sort? We have chess event now? Now already? Also, hello Luminaire. And also, Flippin' Burgers, thank for the Prime Gaming. Once Cockroon comes back, it's over for our fun control decks. I've had moderate minor success trying to aggro down Rune before they get Cocatus. It's been almost working, kind of. Hello Ignitius, good noon traveler, Octopath traveler. Hello LZ Cleric. Taco not watching his past streams. OMG, he's just like me. I don't review my performance to get better, I just play by feel. So right now on my microphone I have this AI vocal first only thing, and I didn't even bother testing it. I have no idea how it sounds. Volcanic egg? Century eggs? I'll take your word for it. I like the egg deck. God, I wish I was playing egg today. But actually we're playing... I was thinking about playing Azulia. I didn't feel like it. I want to play more portalcraft. We're playing Pure Puppet today. Apparently we can still do that to an extent. Too much control makes Roach worse, so it's a good thing. Too much control means that it weakens Roach and Sword, but it strengthens Rune though, which is concerning. Aria, Tanko, Cresthaven drive me crazy. Just play Egg. Even if they heal 10 against your Egg, you can still, kind of. You can still kind of sort of maybe come back before they burn you to death. On matter is not being egg. Wait, let's see. So chest is mentioned. Chest event is mentioned. Oh, Crow! You know, when I pulled Crow, I thought her English voice was so hot. And then I realized her English voice is Katie Mills. Which, if you don't know, is the voice of Spinaria, my Shadow's classic wife, but also the voice of Kaching, and that one of the more problematic voice actors from the whole Genshin Strike debacle. It always goes back to Katie Mills, man. This woman, the grip this woman has on me, dude. Okay, so speaking of grip, here we have good old Orcus. Nothing beats Orcus. Return to basics. Return to basics like Enhance Fighter. So I saw a list. I didn't even see a win streak associated with this list. I just saw it slapped onto Twitter. Apparently, it seems that you could maybe possibly have some extent of moderate extra success, maybe, with the neutral Slop package. Because much like Egg, you can kind of just throw in Odin, Gilnenes, and Dogged One. I got a feeling this is going to be the neutral big three. We're getting closer and closer to Wonderland Dreams neutral pile meta, maybe. Scientist seems good on draw. The list I saw was only playing one Scientist, but I could honestly see myself bumping it up to 3 maybe. Which is funny, because we shat on this card in the card review. Just discard a card, draw 3. And the biggest weakness of this deck is just simply drawing the storms, so Scientist might just work out. It's very low tempo, but this deck can kind of work with playing low tempo anyway, which is part of the reason why we have Enhanced Fighter. Is portalcraft just neutral support? We need neutrals just to keep ourselves viable, man. Did you see how bad portalcraft was last expansion? Zwei might end up being fake as per usual. We can maybe discard, get rid of Zwei to max out Field Scientists. Low key, I want to play this deck. I wouldn't get my hopes up because I feel like this deck would still lose to Hybrid Rune. I haven't fought against Cresthaven. It's fine against Egg. I feel like it's fine against Egg Portal though, maybe. It looks very confident. Does it though? Because, again, the problem Puppets is always going to have is just simply drawing the Orcus. We have Dogged One as another source of Storm, but how the fuck are we going to draw a Dogged One when we can barely draw Orcus? Also, UD is missing here. I missed my wife tails. Zwei, if Zwei removal is completely useless against the decks that we fight against, then we can throw back in UD, maybe bump up Scientist. I've been okay with this build so far, but I haven't spent too much time trying to play in Diamond because Diamond's scary. So I'm gonna throw the rank from Diamond and then have some fun from there, right? We have Dogged One and Odin, that'll be fine. Just simply draw the damage, it's just that easier. It feels like this deck struggles a bit more against Ginsetsu boards, so this might be a... Oh, Fighter, we win! Scientist going first. I'd rather get a turn 3, maybe. Turn 3, maybe. Let's go. Only thing missing is turn 1 Goblin. Oh, well. Twin Blade Goblins registered at a Portal card. It's the only deck that's playing Goblins. That makes sense. Might as well be. It's just a little guy. Just a little 1-drop guy. You can sometimes just have it for aggro, sometimes, kinda. No! Oh, so I spent the money. I am a paid shill that pays the shill game. I surrendered and bought the Zwei puppet token. I am part of the bottom. This game is never gonna get any better, bro. Yeah, I thought the chest was gonna start tomorrow, but it is September 1st. JP time already, I guess. Hey, those stats are very conveniently Victoria sized. That's cute. This does 3. This does 3 to Rand though, so if he has another copy, his vibe will just die anyway. Do I play a puppet just because it's funny? One more ward. Play Zwei with Zwei. Damn, I just started streaming and my throat is already scratchy. Actually, with my current mic settings, does it register when I cough? It does. At least you didn't drop like 100 on an altar, right? No, I dropped 200 on an altar, so I'm fine. I'm safe. So, now what? We got the neutral Slop package technically, so that's something we can work with. It's kinda technically sorta just barely better than nothing. Saga Games assigned decisions with this expansion are deplorable. Hello, Kaden. I'm having the time of my life here. With portalcraft just being kinda, sorta, maybe kinda being viable again.
Trajectory calculated.
Unless you're talking the monetization still. That keeps getting worse and worse, then yeah. You don't have Cerberus. Although they are about to get their mode quest done.
I am a child of the spine. And go to entwine.
Super evolved with that. Huh.
My faith has been sullied. And go to entwine.
Land beyond beckons.
If I had one more puppet... No, I guess Super Evolve Sylvia is fine. I don't like having to Super Evolve Sylvia, but it just works out fine. Grimnir kills a little baby skeleton too. This matchup is annoying though because they get so many wards against my Orcus. I don't have the puppets to just kill them either.
Cradle and grave.
Ooh, Twin Blade!
This might hurt. Ambition, desire.
Turn 7 mode is standard. It kind of feels standard so far. It seems like they always get it. I don't know. I'll save my Twin Blade Goblin for next game. They aren't gonna stop either beyond because Worlds Beyond are consistently making crazy bank right now. They are making crazy bank off of me. A 50% increase on all card styles since last match is insane. How far are they gonna go before the JP player base just can't take it anymore? I'm very excited to see the limitations at this point. I'm watching. I'm just observing. Morbidly curious at this point.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Did neutral pile slop say puppets? Are you? I don't know. Are you a bot that's repeating the title of the stream? Suspiciously bot-shaped behavior. Hey, we got a fourth bot. We got a fifth body here. So Ginsetsu, no, cool. You passed the test. Ginsetsu might miss. Ginsetsu did not miss. Now what? Oh, so the answer to the question is no.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
I mean, we're gonna get Gilneas active soon. I guess that's something.
Scalpel.
Yeah, we have a couple enhanced puppets, so top decking Orcus is not that big with you. We can work with that kind of.
I'll win for sure. Staying
Yay, little damage. Yippee, she's helping. Did such Petango cooking save puppets? It's not my cooking. I copy pasted as per usual. I used to think Saigans was a good cop compared to Blizzard, but they're really just bad cop. They're both bad cops. I would still at least put Saigans above the level of a Blizzard. But they're really testing our patience, and they just keep testing. Do I have Yuri? Yuri is not mentioned in this list right now. Hello, Odus. Odin.
This starving world begs for me.
Am I in lethal range? Probably.
To me, truth.
All I need is a second Gilneas. And just do double sweetness on turn 12. It's just that easy. You either die here or you live long enough to see yourself become the Ubisoft. So I haven't thought that Saigans was that bad in comparison to other gacha companies. But also, I never actually played Grand Blue. I don't know how bad things really are in the other games, maybe. Stop doing that, you're making me sad. Oi.
Let down your guard.
If I keep the Gilneas is a lot, then no. they can do a drain. And that would be annoying. There's like no way we can outgrind mode at this rate though, right? What if they just don't have servers and just ignore these? I'm gonna let greed consume me.
Trajectory calculated. Chew and swallow. Touch.
Chew and swallow, touch me. Power creep beat power creep in the ground blue, but they have been adding some nice QOL. But how's the economy in it though? Like how the... I barely actually played, I only played for the free pulls, right? How the fuck do normal people save up to Spark in Grand Blue? Side games isn't the E of gacha. How do you think the concept of pity even came to be? That is true. Grand Blue did pity... Well, did it do pity first? It feels like they did pity first, but I'm not sure if I should be just giving them that credit. Oh, Orca survives! Easy peasy.
Come back.
We use the word Spark because of Grand Blue though, at least. But yeah, the plucky, wholesome side games that we know appears to be a thing of the past. Like, they're not as bad, but how long are they gonna stay not as bad for how much longer, you know? Free shit from events / giveaways. That's the bulk of your Spark funds.
Rain comes death.
Do people actually genuinely, for real, unironically pay attention to Grand Blue's story? Because I only know some parts of it, and I've only heard people talk about the events and early story, maybe. Sword deserves emergency nurse IML. They've deserved emergency nurse for the past 6 weeks, maybe. Main story is getting close to the end. How close are we talking? Are we talking last arc of One Piece close, where the final arc is still gonna take like 10 years? Because I did like the lore of Grand Blue, I just didn't get into it because I knew that it would take fucking forever. That's the problem with these damn gacha games, is that the story never fucking ends. But apparently even Fate Grand Archive, that's a card game. Apparently Grand Order is reaching a conclusion of some sort too, at least of this part. Why are you scared? Your sword, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't care. They finally reached Laugh Tale basically. I don't know what that means because I'm a fake One Piece fan. I only play the One Piece TCG just because I got peer pressured into it.
I shall return what's yours.
We met our father. We have a father? Or rather, I didn't know that the father was like accessible in the storyline. In terms of One Piece, GBF have reached Estelucia. I don't know what that means. The One Piece of that franchise last week. Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it. So it's Granddad? Flintstones? Yeah, see it. Actually, was at the end of Story 2, which probably suggests that it's gonna have a Story 3 anyway. To put it into Hoyoverse terms, I know Hoyoverse terms. Honkai, the original story, like the first part ended, and they have a part 2, which is it is a continuation that barely anybody cares about.
The tribulations continue.
It will be over soon.
Basically, the island where the One Piece is, it is real. Yeah, I did gather that from the context clues. I do know an amount of One Piece spoilers, whether I like it or not, because I've been playing the card game. Because I've been playing One Piece TCG, I've inevitably been exposed to more One Piece spoilers than usual. Although typically I'm pretty good with spoilers, I usually forget spoilers anyway. I have the mind of a goldfish, so it's pretty easy for me to forget important details. The Zwei puppet altars count. They sound a little bit more bratty than usual. That's a good puppet.
My first rejection.
Me when the puppet is good. In Genshin terms, GBF has found his sister. I get it! I understand what you're saying now. They did the big news stream for the new region Notecry for Genshin recently, and I could not care less, man. Yeah, sure, some of the characters look cool and all. I like the small puppet girl, Fatui. She obviously I'm into that, sure, but I'm not. The fact that we have a filler region between Natlan and Snezhnaya, I get that there is going to be important story stuff in this region, but it's kind of tough making myself actually give a shit right now. They claim that they want Genshin to go for 20 years, man. Like, yeah, sure, they said that they want Shadowverse to go on another 10 years or so, right? But like, 20 more years of Genshin? I know there was gonna be a Genshin part 2, but fucking come on, bro. Your game engine can barely handle the scope of the story as is. What the fuck do you mean you're gonna go another 20 years? Is Sword running out of gas? I don't know. He's got 9 cards in hand. Does he have a second fusion though? Wait, I can't see the cards that were fused? They only give you fusion stats for artifacts? Okay, he does have 2 Sintu. He does have 2 separate copies. We fucking die. That's cool. That's neat. That's good to know. I could save Orcus for turn 9 with the enhanced puppets. Or 1 enhanced puppet.
Fate's head will roll.
If he goes for burst damage, he's not healing, so... With Orcus, that's 8, 12... I don't need a super evolve here, I think.
Fate is in our hands. Conquer, collapse to me, truth.
You can't see which artifacts are fused either? No, but you can see the cards that have fused, can't you? Well, what can you see? I haven't played Artifact in so long. 2 seconds, even acknowledge Fighter. They turn Fighter into the best card in this game, bro. What do you mean? Also, Fighter, John, Major Bahamut, still gets little Yonkomas, little comics to this day. Despite Major Bahamut being a dead game, they still get comics. They still get gag manga. Sup, Tonko? How are you doing? I am doing okay. Slightly less miserable because portalcraft is slightly less terrible. It feels like Loot Sword struggles when the deck has heals. Good! I'm glad. Just looking, but can I ask what song this is? Your music is very chill. This is the cover of Smiles and Tears, the Earthbound credits theme. It's a cover by Super Soul Bros. Have we tried any other classes? Nope. I dabbled slightly with Izulia Force, but didn't really try it seriously. And I haven't played an updated build of it yet. I haven't tried the more refined Izulia this. Because I can build mode. I mean, I have so many vibes I could technically build everything. I'd spend so much money in this fucking game, but I'm interested in trying out Izulia, Mode maybe,
Double trouble.
Repose, sure, not Loot.
I swear by this very sword.
If there was a way, if there was a way to play Truth that isn't the worst thing ever, I'd try it out.
Elements rage.
I did see a updated dirt build, which is kind of just mid-range Slop.
Enough.
Fuck it.
I'll win for double trouble.
I saw a updated dirt list. I don't know if it's any good. As for Portal, I want to make egg, which is funny since SV has a different kind of egg. Dude, whenever I talk about egg Portal, I get so close to saying egg haven on accident.
Double trouble.
I can't afford to let this cocksucker drain, I guess. Can I? I play fighter. I guess they wouldn't be draining that much anyway. Me see fighter, me play fighter.
To the victor goes the spoil.
Double trouble.
Any bets on turn 4? They always have it, bro. You see? I like Izulia more than Roach. Roach feels like you lose if you don't get the right cards. Everybody hates Roach. Even the people that play Roach hate playing Roach, so that checks out.
Defects are my heart.
I guess I could free trade this, sure.
Enhance. Fire.
Get out of my way.
Tonko's so egg-pilled, he put Orcus back in Mulligan. Oh my god, you're right. This deck never draws into Orcus. look how small my hand is, bro. Oh no.
Right behind you, Anne.
Me see fighter, me play fighter. That's why I went back to this deck, is so I could play fighter again.
Defeat is not enough.
Damn, maybe it feels like I'm playing last format already.
Why does this always
Back to back to back Alan Grey's. Good old fighter. Never drawing Orcus, just like the good old days. I think here is just a one of. I'm pretty sure.
Fate is in our hands.
Now what?
Why seek to fall from paradise? Caught us off guard.
We can only hope that he's bad and he straight up doesn't have any good cards to spell boost with. Oh, that's a good card. He has hand again. He has more hand than before. Yes, that's how that works.
Elements rage.
Clearly, you must put one Orcus only so you can always draw it. It worked out really well yesterday, yeah.
It is what it is.
Exactly enough to clear Sylvia. That's so cool. If I do Odin, they can just simply full heal with the guy. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm better off trying to aim for back-to-back Orcus, which is extremely ambitious.
I will soar for as long as these skies allow.
excuse me?
Put in Slap for an equal chance to draw Orcus, so you might be onto something. What are we playing today? We're back to pure puppets with more neutral shit thrown in. Because Guild and Dogged might maybe sometimes kinda sorta help out puppets sometimes. Isn't double Orcus still puppets only out against Rune? It's puppets only out against everything, really. My 5 chests today would literally just 500 vials exact. Huh. I want to see Audit Destruction. I saw a artifact destruction list on Shadowverse wins.
It wasn't my fault.
5 win streak? Topaz. The bare minimum. I don't know, man. I don't know if artifact is playable. At least artifact destruction matter.
You're done.
Foiled
again.
I'm willing to give it a shot because it's funny, but damn. Let's keep our expectations low, I guess. Now what? Just try the Odin now? Odin Super Evolve won't do anything? If he has a heal, if he has it, he has it.
To me, truth.
I'm so excited to see this whole meta shift all the way back to hybrid rune only again. It'll be really, really funny if the honeymoon period is already over and we fight against 5 runes in a row.
My students shine more than gold.
Don't go. Have you considered maining rune? Every class you touch is just the worst.
The lash of my flame!
If pure dirt was an actual thing, if truth actually did anything, maybe. If I had an excuse to play the hair, the truth air Cunny, then yeah, sure, I would play more rune, but eh. I have a play here that is a thing that hits face, but who cares?
Remain calm. It will be over
For
soon.
you, dear, I would give anything.
What, like, why is this still here?
Ruined perfectly good material.
Technically, Haven can finally heal as much as Rune does now, but they still kind of have to work for it. They have to work towards it to not get punished.
Coming through! Coming through! Wah!
Do they even do emergency nerfs? Yes, they did in Classic, and they did say that they're willing to do emergency nerfs if they have to, but I think it has to be an extreme tier 0 deck for them to emergency nerf it though. Otherwise, we'll have to wait a month, next month, to see if they bother doing nerfs or rebalances. Here's the thing, Cunning Air is just a worse Sylvia. Yeah, but she's smaller. Both her cost and her size, so it's fine. It's just that they put the Cunning Hair in the one class that needs it the least, probably. What do you think of the idea / concept of truth? So playing around with cost changes that isn't necessarily, say, every core to free the way that Spell Boost does. That is interesting, that is fun and all. What the fuck do they mean by this though? Because all the cost increases in truth are just increased costs. Like, where are they going with this, you know?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
Alright, they reached 10, now we die.
I want to be heard. Let me back. Praise me more. Let down your guard.
Let down your guard. They can still heal 8? Well, they can, because they have to kill Orcus, but just the fact that this deck can just heal 8 whenever is really funny. It's really cool. Really interesting. The 2 play point Rune Legendary is so cute. Dude, I want to play her so bad. How is it that Rune keeps getting all the best new characters? They keep getting all the best new girls, but they're all for bad builds. Dude, they got... I keep forgetting her name because she's too new, but they keep getting the Cunny Hair. They got the Anthem. They got Edelweiss, dude. Yeah, you can use Cunny in Earthright, which is why I'm thinking about giving another shot. I think Earthright would only be good if mid-range sword comes back, though. I guess it could be good against loot, maybe.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Whose hair? I keep saying the H in air
I hope my potion.
because I just say words wrong all the time. That's just my bit.
My students shine
There he
more than
is.
gold.
Well, I guess we're not dead. That's something. They didn't shift. That's something.
I lost my strength.
We can full clear.
And gained a
That's
heart.
something.
Let down your guard.
We don't get to win yet, though. But we do full clear.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I want to be heard. We'll come back.
Into the night.
Let down your guard. It'll never be enough.
I don't die to Gilnadis, but I would die to Gilnadis. Gilnadis spell, climb, Gilnadis. What's Goblin do? He's literally just a 1-drop for you to try to aggro with, that's literally it. Incredibly unimpressive, but eh. It's a turn 1 of some sort. Sometimes you can use it for a little bit of extra removal alongside Sylvia Super Evolve, and that's about it. I probably should add in more draw power. Like, I probably should add UD back in Search when played. What was that 1-drop to destroy on turn 2? He's right there, silly. Yeah, if it was 1-2 Goblin, it'd be perfectly fine. I honestly would rather be playing a 1-2 vanilla classic Goblin. He healed. Wow. Loot just AoE as a golden board. Does loot? Oh yeah, loot does play over the it would just play over the barrier because it's 2 separate AoEs, yeah.
Come back.
Oh, critical misplay. I could have buffed up to go face. No.
This starving world begs for me. Have a bite. All burnt out.
Okay, we can beat Bad Rune. That's something, I guess. Dog helped. Did I try Jerry? Not on stream, but I've been playing Jerry on Park though. I'm gonna stream Jerry, but the fact that I'm in Diamond, I don't want to soil my Diamond group yet. I don't want to immediately de-rank out of Diamond. Once I go back to Topaz, I'll pick up Jerry again. I'll pick up Jerry for real. I hope next set they randomly print out Golden Sport. Bringing back Golem Lord. That new 4-drop that just summons 2 Golems is gonna go so hard, dude. Exclamation decklist. Sorry, we don't do that around here. You're gonna have to hastily remind me for decklist before I queue into the next game. You know, in spite of all the quality of life changes that Worlds Beyond has had, it is weird that you still can't just like see a deck list from the menu or anything, you know? Did you ever get around to reading the Abyss story? I never got around to reading any story. Realistically speaking, when I was crashing out and was just done playing Shadowverse for the last week or 2 of set 2, I should have just been doing story. But I also was just being too tired of streaming in general at that time, so it's whatever. Is it too early for me to feel this way? But I feel safe playing against Loot just because they don't just do as much Unga Bunga aggro on the first 3 turns anymore. They still can, because they still play generic mid-range shit, but the Zirconias aren't as annoying because they don't go fully wide as much anymore. Imagine Cunny Air bulking up like Mayo when she grows up. I hope she's already grown up and that's just how she is. But like, imagine all the arrows in their phase 2 just shifting their focus, much like the Omens did in Storms. Do I just pass? I have to save 5 for turn 4. I really shouldn't. I probably should have Gil answer a body next turn, to be honest. So.
I swear by this very sword.
Just waiting for a mechanic that restores 0 points. It's actually kind of weird that we don't have one already. Because even Classic, it wasn't good, but even Classic had Olivia that would recover evil points as early as set 2. The fact that we don't even have a bad, shitty ass evil recovery yet is interesting. Riveting gameplay, nice.
The Lord Commander dons her.
That's fine. We got Zwei.
Reason.
To the shores of victory.
Does Zwei have unique dialogue with Fighter? I didn't check. Chat, am I misremembering? I feel like in this game now you can hear the special voice lines in the card page, right? When you cycle through the voice lines, I think you can hear the custom special voice lines too, right? Or did I just make that up?
Are my heart.
I yield.
You can? Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gassing myself because yesterday I was talking to my friend about Lishana and Axia. And I could have sworn that Axia had a voice line of her fangirling, spurging out when you play her with Lishana. And she has a voice line with Lishana, but it's very calm. I just imagine that she was full on fangirling. The Mandela effect, the Petanco effect. The Petanco effect is me misremembering. And me misremembering and burping at the same time. No, Axia is she is still a low-key Lishana super fan. I just thought she went full-on fangirl in her voice line. But that was fan art. I was thinking of a piece of fan art that came out around the same time. Axia. Like, I could have sworn that Axia went full-on fangirl spurg mode. Especially when you consider the fact that Axia has the same seiyuu. She's got the same voice actress as Aru Blue Archive. So, I just kind of assumed that she was a dork. And I guess I can afford to... Can I afford to? Can I afford to know Evo?
These strings will be around.
It feels bad to use 2 buffed puppets, but oh well. What do you mean? She called Lishana a turtle? You are a turtle. It's mostly the devotees and congregants are the ones who spurg out for Lishana. No, it's always been that case. All of Lishana's followers have always been super fans. That's always been the gimmick of it.
Dons her mask.
I just thought that one of Axia's voice lines was also in that category too. Because in the lore, she is a huge Lishana fan. She's kind of playing a bit of a why would you worship Lishana? She's kind of playing a adversary role compared to Lishana, but she's still secretly actually a Lishana fangirl anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the dynamic that they have. Damn, if only I had a Grimnir.
These strings will be around your neck.
Oh well, I'll just use up all my buffed puppets because I'm not drawing my fucking Orcus anyway.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
We're increasing our destruction count for Isodentric Invoke. Tonko, she says, why won't you... Oh, she says, why won't you worship Lishana? Oh. I'm stupid and stinky. Yeah, I thought she was being tsundere. This plays like... Wait, did you ask me like last game or this game? You asked me last game, didn't you? Smiley face. Yeah, okay. I'll... See, every time this happens... Like, I need 18 people in chat to remind me about deck lists.
Hey.
At the end of the game, because I'll always be like oh you have to ask me again at the end of the game. Then they ask me again at the end of the game, and I don't read it anyway. and then I keep forgetting for 5 games straight. I've had times where I literally go a full hour before finally showing chat the deck list. Although it's worth knowing that if you're on YouTube, not to advertise YouTube stream, because that's against Twitch 2OS, but if you're on YouTube, you can easily just scroll back through the VOD. You can just rewind back the VOD and find a point where I'm showing deck lists. I just want to play puppets, but nobody else is playing it. They're all playing these stupid ass fucking eggs. I'm tempted to do Odin phase, but I might as well just dig and heal.
I will soar for as long as these skies allow.
Orcus mentioned. There we go.
Excuse me.
So they do the Twink Ikeman AoE, which they're not going to.
To the shores of victory.
I was gonna say we could do Orcus and Twin Blade to kill, but...
Should be in bed.
Oh!
Cannot fall.
Ambush! Wait, is this regular? Is this regular as mid-range? Do you squeeze in Conky and like regular as mid-range? Is that something that you could do? Sadly, because I'm not playing Egg this time, I don't have a easy way to answer Ambush. I don't think I have any way to answer Ambush besides Kill on 10, but yeah.
Fate's head will fall.
For you, dear, I would give
This
anything.
might hurt.
For you, the ear.
Conquer calamity. To me, truth.
You can't Orcus an Egg deck. I was playing Orcus in my Egg deck as a tech. The reason being, sometimes if they Odin enough eggs, or if the Shana doesn't fucking put out, sometimes you're stuck with only 1 egg anyway, so you'll just happen to have the board space to resolve Orcus. I was playing one single Orcus last stream, and I somehow drew into her in like half of my games as a one of. At least half. Faust is already an insane card. I don't know why he has the in-hand 6 ambush. It's because Sword gets to do thing because it is Sword. They're allowed to just do things because they can. Ow. You're trading? Are you scared? You could have put me in Albert lethal range, man. What are you doing? The fact that I still don't have... I really wish I had Grimnir to just easily wipe this, but... I should respect his board. I do have Twin Blade Goblins, so I don't have to trade with all my puppets at least.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
I don't miss.
Oh yeah, all I really have to do is just trade
I want to be heard. Let down
Orcus and Lord, and that's fine. Spend this regular puppet too.
And beyond recognition.
Not my first rejection. Not all is lost.
Like, is this sword actually for real fake, or are people just bad at drawing the package? Like, is it hard? Is it just that hard to draw the guys, or is it too difficult to play? Or are they just bad? I don't know. I'll never tell. There he is.
You chumps.
You could have tried to put me in lethal range. Oh, I guess he was missing one more loot anyway.
Even your lives are mine.
Loot just has bad draws. Is there a chance? Is there a possibility that Loot can play draws? It's just that sword players aren't playing draws because they want to play more good card slop? Is that a thing that could be going on? He could still just kill me with owlbear. I should probably respect the owlbear, so I'll do a heal, I think.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Wait. Fighter survives owlbear.
Trajectory calculated.
Only draw they have is immediate or slab.
Nothing but ice.
Slab would go kinda hard. So it plays out Joey Wheeler. Oops. All the monster decks. 13 and 14 is lethal owlbear range on 10 now though. Oh my god, you're right. Cause they can stockpile the loot burn spells now. That's so annoying.
Head will roll. Burn bright.
Okay, that's the last super evolve out of the way.
Victory is mine.
Ignore the fighter. Pussy! Okay, well I don't kill him. Because he was being a pussy, I don't kill him yet though, sadly. I don't kill him anyway. That's cool. Actually, I think doing a Zvi. Well, I can't do both. I might as well do both anyway. Because I was thinking about doing either Zvi, Gil, and do the damage now. But you can just do these two and damage next turn,
This
maybe.
starving world begs for me.
Owlbear AoE does kill these. Even as basic enhanced 9 no evil owlbear is still a owlbear.
Shall return as yours.
Rush no!
To the victor goes the spoil.
Touch me.
Touch her.
Have a bite.
Dude is getting his ass blasted by the fighter, bro. He's hoping. Look at that board presence.
This cannot be.
Here for 0. I don't trust people that don't attack with the 0 attacks just for fun. I think if you don't swing with 0 attacks just for the fun of it, just because it's funny, I think you lack whimsy.
Confirming target
You are soulless,
neutralization.
and I can never trust you. Okay, deck list mentioned. The Twin Blades are extremely debatable. Usually I prefer, like, I want to have him as a turn 1 guy to be aggressive, but usually I don't draw him and he's just instant dies anyway. Although the Twin Blade fanfare kinda did something last game at least. It does come up sometimes. I would consider bumping up Field Scientists and or put UD back in, because holy hell, we sure need the draws. What's up with the Field Scientists? We sure need the draws. And sometimes with puppets in the mid game, you're not playing jack shit anyway, so you kind of can just get away with just throwing down scientists. Maybe play a couple puppets to clear a threat and just pass. It's the whole reason why playing fighter kind of works out, just because enhanced fighter sometimes just for stats is fine. You got nothing else better to do, so you can just do it. It's fine. I don't want the version with Loot Amulet because of this. It's either still falls short because you don't go fast enough. What does the Amulet, like, have to do with that? Just play a couple more bodies? Joey Wheeler? All followers? All monsters? Deck QR? People use QR? I also recently learned Galm has the same VA as Shadowverse. God, I fucking wish I could use my Shadowverse, but she's not C6, so what's the point? Too slow to screenshot? I use QR. Huh. I don't bother using QR because I'm like, what do you even do with this? I can't use my camera on the phone. Apparently you can use QR by using screenshots though. But yeah, you're on YouTube though, you can't rewind. Yeah, that is a thing to consider.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
She's still really good even at C0. But then I have to build her. Then I'd have to grind Genshin. And grinding Genshin is still the worst thing ever. Just play loot sword as mid-slop the deck and stop thinking. Honestly, I think that actually might be the way to go. Because just simply playing sword with mostly mid-range and access to loot sometimes for AoE. Yeah, maybe you don't have to commit to the full 4 fusions with loot and just do the AoE sometimes in the mid-game whenever you can. Just enable the keyword by default. But it's ugly. Are Tonko read YouTube comments? I've never read a single word in my life. Sometimes people will leave YouTube comments on the VODs, but I only log into YouTube when I stream. So someone will leave a comment after I did my Sunday stream and fuck off for a week. And they're asking a question, I'm like, I've left this guy hanging for 5 days. At this point, it's kind of awkward to respond. So, egg? Do we do anything against egg? Just try to Odin and hope for the best? Wow, we can get Grimnir active, yippee.
Fate howls like a tempest.
That's good. It wasn't my fault.
Coin Noah, and then what? Gion is such a versatile card. Gion is so damn good.
I'll always look forward.
But thankfully she doesn't feel broken, at least so far. She is really, really fucking good, but within reason. She's removal, she's drain, she can buff for aggro, she's late game damage. It's kind of nice.
Dance, my puppets. Vengeance is
And I don't get particularly tilted seeing this guild as opposed to the previous guilds we had in Classic. Imagine Lishana with the fleeing altar. What, you mean like her feet? It's kind of funny. Lishana has feet art in her altar, her leader art wedding dress thing in Classic. She had her dogs out in Classic, but then when they brought that art to English Shadows Evolve, they gave her they gave her slippers. It's the one and only time I think Shadowverse has ever censored feet. What do they mean by this? Actually, no, I think there were some Bloodcraft cards, some old Blood Gunner cards that had feet censored too, maybe.
my revenge.
Now what? Fighter? Lancer? The fuck is Rai gonna do? Tempo's Rai just because? Zwei can be useful to answer the indestructibles. I actually do need to keep Zwei in this matchup, actually, strangely enough.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Excuse me.
Skeletor, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Joke's on them. I'm into the censored Ishana. I am not a feet sympathizer. I am opposed to censors just in general, but if they're gonna censor, I have no sympathy for feet. I'd rather just not do it to begin with, but hello, Peter. That is not my name. That is not my org.
It wasn't my fault.
Fighters hoping he had to worry about clearing instead of popping the eggs. Popping more eggs, I don't know. You do have another puppet still, right? Beauty! Petan, that is my name. PETA is the funny schizo animal activist corp. I almost said anime because I said schizo in the same sentence. Okay. Coin. Sure. Fine.
I lost my strength.
They're gonna heal shit back though, but that's fine.
Down your guard.
This might hurt.
I want to be heard. Let to come back. See you tomorrow.
His name is Bab. Back when I was named Portal Bab as a joke on Twitter for like 2 years straight and forgot to change it back. That's a whole lot of damage. Just gonna heal it all back anyway. Oh, Tonko, you didn't have to use that puppet there. Grimnir was mentioned, Tonko. They made Grimnir a lot more obvious. They have him glow when it's active, and I still don't see that shit. I already knew EN TCGs was shit, but the levels they stoop to still astound me. This is why I buy JP cards. To be fair though, it's extremely uncommon for them to censor in Shadows Evolve. They've only did it maybe like 4 times. And it's only been on Ultimate Rares, surprisingly. They censored Medusa's ass in set 1. They censored Otohime. And they censored Luciana. So all the lollies. There might be one more. There might be one more censor I'm just not remembering right now. They fear the lollies, I guess. I don't know. But usually SV doesn't give a shit. Oh no, yeah, Forte did get censored in Evolve. That's true, yeah.
Fate's head will fall.
Do I dare spend another Super Evolve just so I can play Twin Blade Fanfare to kill a tiny little guy? Probably not.
I don't miss.
They smoothed out Summer Syrups ass too. Oh, I didn't check the swimsuits. Oh fuck, I didn't see the swimsuits yet actually. I haven't observed the swimsuits. Ouchie. And he's hoping. Unlike the game, there is no mod that you can install to undo the censorship. I only did a couple mods in Classic. I had one mod that replaced Scrambled Fantasy Eugen with Azur Lane Prince Eugen. And I had a changed voice line for one of the Shadowcraft cards, and that's about it. I think I did download nude mods though. I didn't use them, but I think I did get them though. For a few years, in the beginning, I used mods for everything. Oh wait, no, I did mod leaders too. Yeah, I played a bunch of modded leaders.
I'll always look forward.
He's healing, no. That's a super evolve though, so no Oxyas at least.
And beyond that.
Don't you risk getting banned from modding the game? Nope, it's client side. It's just changing the game files. There's Axia. You just don't need to burn, I guess. They probably can just outgrind me anyway. A Super Evolve Grimnir would work, but a Super Evolve Grimnir would feel really bad, so...
tribulations
Eh.
continue.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to use super evolves for his burst damage. He just kills me. He just outguns me anyway. It is what it is. They evolved Grimnir. They evolved Gilneas kind of went hard actually. He had Silver heals too, I think. Garen turns out to be the hottest card this set. I've never popped a emotion towards Gilneas in my life. I've always felt extremely neutral towards her, but her usefulness has been hot at least. Nothing I can't handle. Depends on TOS. We've never had a single person get banned for the Modern Classic, I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell. We're getting Summer Spinani involved. Dude, like, it's not just the Summers or sexy alt-arts. They also have brand new cards I gotta pick up as well, too. Like, the Spinari is a new card that I need. So the card game players, what does Gil do in the original? So there's two Gil Neleasers, and both of them were very meta-defining at the time. The first Gil Nelease was similar to Cerberus. It was a fanfare buff up your whole board by +2 attack. It was a 7 cost +2 to the board. She had Ambush, and she had a effect that never really came up, but it was still something.
This starving world
She had a bonus
begs
effect where if both players are at 10 play point, I think,
Strings will be around your neck.
both players draw 5 cards at the start of the turn. Which doesn't come up that often, but you could sometimes use it to deck out the opponent, maybe. And the second Gilneas was extremely similar to this one. It was a 2/2 drain that was evolved, select a guy in the field, give it +2, -2. So in the OG, because she had actual attack stats. OG, I mean the second form. The second form was a 2-drop, evolved to drain 6. Pretty much. Or you could use it on opponent follow, like how this one does too, but... And she also had the... Sorry, my throat is very scratchy, I gotta keep coughing. Let me mute the mic. She had the effect, the bonus effect, that on turn 10, Invoke, you would summon her directly from the deck, and you'd add the Veracity spell to hand. And the Veracity spell in the Classic was 0 cost, deal 5 to face, heal 5, and draw 5, and the opponent next turn discards 5. I think that's what it was, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was kind of a lot. Yeah, there's no fucking hope, man.
I have much to learn.
I think this matchup only works if we do back-to-back-to-back Odins, and that's about it. It's kind of Cancer. It was Cancer. A lot of people got really tilted, but I never felt that strongly about it. Mostly because... Oh, Feet mentioned. I didn't feel that strongly about the Gilneas Invoke anyway. Because turn 10 in late modern Shadowverse? Brother, you were dying turn 7. Most decks were winning on turn 7 or 8 anyway. It was the Drain 6 that was Cancer. The Drain 6 is what made her really annoying. There's actually not that many cards that did that much burst healing in Classic. So imagine my disgust when I see Rune healing 8 in a single turn back to back to back, when even Classic didn't have that shit, bro. I've been fucking with Seraph, One Of, and Cresthaven. In this Odin meta? Damn, that's ambitious, that's brave. I'm so tired of sword being given broken crap. Same. But at the very least this time, sword keeps getting broken shit. But they're pushing control a lot, and sword does get inconvenienced by control. They might be overcorrecting, trying to make a more control-based format just to bring down sword possibly, but at least sword is having a little bit slightly a slightly harder time now because there's more control.
That's a good.
The perfect sacrifice.
Me see fighter, me play fighter.
Victor goes the spoil.
You don't give a shit if she's banished. Yeah, it's not your win con, so it's fine. Yeah. Haven can finally heal now.
Gain true sight from slumber.
Now Haven gets to have real heals after all these years.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
But can they heal through this?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
This blade shall forge our take this.
I'm gonna keep bringing this up because it was so funny, but there was a chat member. It's gonna sound really embarrassing that chat member has come back to this channel and I'm talking shit because this wouldn't be the first time that happened, but there was someone last stream where they were self-reporting saying they were so pissed off that there's so much control, it's so annoying, you can't aggro anymore.
And swallow.
Least obvious swordplay of all time. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because it's funny, but I'm gonna feel really bad if that chat member is still here.
The tribulations continue.
Because that happened when I was talking about Woodhaven. There was like I kept bringing up a chat member like that too. Oh, fighter's so good. And then that chat member returned the chat and was like, "That's me." It's like, no. I felt so bad.
This too is the power.
Except I won't feel bad because it's sword this time. It's sad if you're aggro, it's good if you're control. So having too much aggro, too much control is annoying. But every strategy, whether you like it or not, has a right to exist, or at least every play style should be viable in your card game. You might fucking hate aggro, you might fucking hate control, but aggro and control existing is just part of the game. That's just how it is. But it kind of felt like we were getting too much aggro already last set, not just because of sword, but the addition of Odin. I love Goblin. Cock decon players have no rights. Seeing more control can be more annoying, but I might regret saying this later. But so far, I'm totally cool with the current control decks for now, because they don't have the tools that Kokai's Rune has.
Excuse me.
Because all the other control decks, they're just control. For the most part, they pretty much are just control, and they have limited heals or whatever, or they have restrictive heals. Whereas Rune can kind of just pivot strategies on the fly. Rune has access to so many fucking tools, on top of being a turn 10 OTK deck, you know? What I'm trying to say is, it's okay when my deck does it, but it's not okay when Rune does it, you know? Seems fair, right? Not aggro, it's just ADHD kids on crack trying to win games in under 3 minutes. It's also Salaryman Tanaka on the train. Doesn't have time to sit through this control shit, you know?
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
Although seeing games drag out to 20-25 turns is kind of a lot though. It is kind of a lot in a control mirror match. But yeah, I am enjoying this format way more. I really hope it doesn't go to shit and just settle back to set 2 meta again. I'm enjoying this format so far, but I know it's just a honeymoon period. So I know it's gonna be complete fucking dog shit when the meta gets solved in a couple of days. Surely. But at least seeing Mode Haven Mode Haven? At least seeing Mode Abyss and Crest Haven has been refreshing. I hope Egg stays relevant. Egg is at least good against Sword. I can confirm that much. Rune though? All the runes I've been beating, I've only been beating just because they kept bricking. That's it. Egg Haven? Egg Haven? No, that's Shadowverse Evolved. Egg Portal has nothing. They got no chance against Runecraft otherwise.
Cradle and grave.
You have to be extremely lucky or they have to be extremely unlucky.
Calculating. Why seek to fall from paradise?
Set 2 meta was basically set 1 meta, so when set 3 meta becomes set 2 meta, we'll be transactically back at the start of the game, and I'll be enjoying it again. Oh, you're a sword main, bro? No, here's the thing. Set 2 meta was an extension of set 1 meta, but worse. Set 2 meta was even less diverse than set 1. Because in set 1 meta, you had the gap between tier 1 and tier 2 was smaller, and you could play grindier games a lot easier in set 1 meta. So there were more I feel like there were more skill checks in set 1 meta because of those grind games you encounter.
Hatred abounds.
Set 2 meta is just sword, rune, roach.
Will be full of hate.
You spent the deal on that shit? Huh.
I lost my strengths. And
OMG Orcus, hi.
let down your guard.
This might hurt.
Speaking of going back to set 1, hey look, back-to-back Orcus. Good player. He can't play Kinsetsu yet. Oh, he can play Cerberus though, obviously. Cerberus still wrecks my shit, and the shit has been wrecked. That's a bit in heals. Let's go. Portal went from like tier 1 in set 1 to tier 3 in set 2. That's why Tonko hates set 2. That's why Tonko hates set 2 meta. Tonko only hates set 2 because portalcraft was bad. Of course, it's so obvious.
I lost my strengths.
It's 1 damage less, but Grimnir does pick up the scraps here.
I want to be heard. Let down your come back.
Oh yeah, Abyss did. Abyss also did pretty well in set 2 meta, yeah, but... For Dex being good actually isn't that bad, huh? Maybe I am just mad because portalcraft bad. It's so funny how everybody was dooming about Artifact. This shit was that shit was so broken, man. Everybody's freaking out about Karula. Not only did portalcraft drop out of tier 1, portalcraft technically became the worst class and format in set 2. Even Dragon technically outperformed Portal. How embarrassing.
Fleeting dream. A careful deception.
Being balanced does not mean good. Is there a case of an unbalanced meta being Kino? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually had, like, take Yu-Gi-Oh! For example, there are tier 0 metas that people unironically enjoy. Have there been tier 0 metas that people actually like in Shadowverse history?
Remain calm.
Because the reason why a tier 0 meta works and that people end up liking them is because there's more skill expression in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? In a tier 0 mirror match, there's a lot more room for skill expression. Like it or not, whether you like it or not, tier element tier 0 was extremely interesting and skill testing and fun for the people that could afford it. Dragon Readers, tier elements, there's been several more, but yeah.
You need more children.
There's been several tier 0 formats, or at the very least, decks that had a borderline like tier 0.5 deck maybe. Metas that had a 0.5 deck maybe. Unlimited artifact was tier 0 for the longest time. Yeah, but nobody cares about unlimited. So when my class was tier 0, it didn't matter because it was a bad format, so we don't talk about that. My war crimes are irrelevant. I don't have Banes.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Trajectory calculated.
Do I even have enough to kill this shit?
Puppets. Vengeance is mine. My revenge.
I can't tap this one behind the walls and survive full clear, which I'm pretty sure I can't. I should have slayed another. I should have buffed another enhanced puppet. That's my mistake. I just shotgun straight into Noah. And now I'm going to die. I can break through. I guess I might as well. It's not like I'm gonna top deck another Orcus anyway, right? Wait, I don't have Grimnir. What am I talking about? Why did I think I have Grimnir? Yeah, I really should have buffed that enhanced puppet. Dunko, you can't play as puppet general now. They'll know I messed up. I sure did. Damn. I got the other Orcus. How did I draw into all 3 Orcus and still lose? Damn, that's crazy. Grimnir proc condition? I gotta have a super evolved guy in the field.
I have much to learn.
I have much to learn. I don't know if I would have been able to close that gap anyway, but I certainly didn't have to corner myself there with that misplay. Oh well. I guess it's kind of funny. After having to deal with Swordcraft and getting so pissed off at Swordcraft the whole last expansion, I'm actually glad to see Sword again because they're fraudulent again. Or at least with Portalcraft, they're fraudulent again, right? Surely. So did Neutral Pile save puppets? It's helping. They are helping to an extent, yeah. Hey Taco, my Twitch died. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Hello, B-Diff. Best deck in formats. By the way, chat, have you noticed? I guess you can't notice because the chat box is in the way on the over there. Have you noticed that because I have so many animated, so many premiums in my deck, I have the effects. I have a special effect over my deck. You see? I've got dandruff flakes over my deck because I have shinies. Isn't that neat?
The tribulations continue.
I don't know what it looks like fully animated, but one of these days I'm gonna have every single card glowed. Wait, no I'm not. I glow portalcraft cards, not neutrals. We have too much neutral slot for me to fully animate this. Donko, you should get that dandruff checked out. It's not natural. I had a long extended dandruff arc in elementary school. It took me a long time for me to realize that's a thing that can be answered, that can be countered. It took me so long for my folks or someone to pick me up some fucking Head and Shoulders shampoo. Dandruff kinda cringe, man. And it's not even as if I was a dirty boy. It just kind of happened. Well, I was a dirty boy because I had the dandruff, but it didn't occur initially.
This starving world
I'm talking about my dandruff a lot. I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. I'm not that. I'm sounding suspiciously insecure about this. Do I evo for the heal? No one's gonna fill up my hand again anyway, so sure. What even actually causes? Assuming that your hygiene is perfectly fine, what even causes dandruff anyway? Otherwise,
continue.
Stress, cringe. I've had dandruff for over 11 years now. I had to get I use Head and Shoulders shampoo for a while, but also before that, I used like strictly like full-on medical shampoo that smelled really weird and made my hair oily. Dead skin. It's like dead scalp, but like dead skin in general. Obviously recording no, I'm just thinking, should we trade? Wow, this sword is so tame. I thought that the mid-range slot for a sword would still help loot keep up, but it's so baby, huh? Oh, I will still respect it anyway, just in case.
Not my first rejection.
Yeah, Tonko, of course you don't have it anymore. My hair is so fluffy that the dandruff just gets buried in the fluff. Bet. Stress and spice and genetics and sweats. I do eat more spicy, but I have not had a resurgence of a dandruff arc. Yet. I've had dandruff for at least 20 years, Tonko, it sucks. I would imagine that you've done everything you could within those 20 years, that sucks. Hardened oil for me at least. Are there different like categories, different deck builds of dandruff? Is there extended dandruff meta with different types and different solutions or lack of solutions? I'm very fascinated by this dandruff meta. Scalp skin? Is that not what dandruff is? Or is there types of dandruff that aren't scalp shit? That aren't scalpers? Dandruff meta better than set 2 meta. The bar is really low here. I might just do Zwei, is that fine? Do I just play Love Struck and just use one little baby puppet pass? It's kinda pussy ass shit, but if I can save buffed puppets for Orcus turns, then I probably should.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I must stay strong.
You know what the best part about puppets is? They never get dandruff. I think. Actually, no, maybe the plastic would flake over time, actually. Dandruff involves larger, oily, yellowish flakes and an oily scalp, caused by excess oil and a fungal growth. Parentheses, Malaysia. Dry scalp produces smaller, white, dry flakes. Feeling tight and tight due to a lack of scalp moisture from factors like cold weather dehydration. Okay, in that case, it must have been dry scalp, which is probably why it was easier to solve, maybe. Science with Tonko.
Good little doves should be in bed by now.
Supposedly, papaya and honey works as a natural alternative. Haya papaya. I had a amount of papaya growing up. Not much, but some amount of it. If I just shotgun Orcus now, is that overextending? Or should I wait for it to spawn to? Oh, I'm just gonna do it!
I lost my strengths.
Me see Orcus.
Gained a heart.
Me play
Let down
Orcus.
the guard.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Did they even get more loot materials? I can't fucking tell because it doesn't show me the fusion card. I don't pay attention to my opponent's cards, so how would I know? U1 animation is so good, huh? Most people don't care about U1 though, because one, he's mad. He's one, a man, and two, the smooth U1. Usually people aren't fans of the updated art OG leaders, but I like smooth Yuan. Yuan is the man, that's right. Is loot better than mid-range? Every loot player we've seen so far has been fraudulent. Are you winning, son? Apparently. 2 fusion? How embarrassing. Hollow doesn't even get to hit face. Wait, I can't talk shit. I am in lethal range. Let's not get too carried away here, but I'm pretty sure Olivia with Gilnades works out fine. 7/7, that kills the Sing 0, and that drains. Yeah, this works.
I will soar for as long as these skies allow.
Oh, I don't even have to trade the puppet actually, right?
This starving world begs for me.
Fate is in our hands.
How convenient.
Onward to a new world.
Hooray, neutral Slop. Just barely keeping us alive.
Not my first projection.
No more super evolves though. Scientist! I forgot about you. But yeah, so far it seems like pure loot seems fragile. It's hard to draw the fusions, it seems. And even if you get the fusions, you're probably not gonna have follow-up fusion. Mid-range felt oppressive, loot doesn't feel so much. That just means sword players are just gonna go back to mid-range, right?
I'll squeeze you dry.
Squeeze who dry? I was here for 24 versus loot. If it was anything, outside of sword, I think I'd cringe, but good. I want to see swordcraft with even less rights actually. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any more heals right now. This gets blade. Wait, I have regular evolves. What the hell? I can just regular evolve. Do the congregant, I guess.
Fate's head will fall.
It's not much, but it's... He's hoping!
Slayer by this very sword.
Fighter's hoping!
This blade shall forge your
me, true.
Take this.
There's too much AoE for mid-range. Good! They kinda super duper corrected. Wait, do you have one more blade? Do you still have one more blade? Are you good this game?
Reckoning approaches.
Oh, that works. Fuck, I forgot that works too.
Will fuel.
I hate sword! Okay, that's fine. Again, like I said, I want to see sword with less rights actually. They've had it too good for too long. Do you just go, like, do you just go back to mid-range with a couple loots that just give you the burn and stat? It's just that easy? How exciting. How innovative.
For all the dimensions.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Just got a slightly update the loot pile, not the loot pile, the mid-range pile slot. Makes sense. Sword, more like snored. You're the first to make that joke. OMG, orc is high. I think I gotta put Yudi back in, bro. I miss my wife. I miss drawing cards, dude.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
My play points are empty, so is my brain. I play sword without shame. You know, as much as it annoys me,
Making incision.
as anti-sword as I've been recently, still kind of based. I still respect the zero brain hustle, at least. Because I too lack brain most of the time anyway. Oh, you're not doing brain? Zwei pass? I don't know, dude. Sure. What even is the meta? I haven't been paying attention the past few days due to horrific personal circumstances.
Desire.
Putting aside the man-made horrors beyond comprehension
World begs for me.
for Igni, like it feels like Rune is perfectly fine and unchanged, and you could just cheese with Rune still, but in terms of the new decks, Cresthaven seems to be actually working. Egg Portal is pretty good. Mode is really popular and pretty good, but nothing feels definitively tier 1 outside of just Rune doing the same shit it's always been doing. Mid-range sword seems to be struggling. It seems like it would struggle a bit more now because there's so much more removal. Good! There's so much more heals and so much more removal. Good. I'm glad, actually. Just watch, instead of nerfing spell boost, instead of nerfing hybrid rune, just put every other deck at the same level as hybrid rune. If everybody's broken, nobody's broken.
Would you like to be a spider and go to
Kakai's Climb is such a scam that sometimes I win for nothing. There is no other deck that has such a easy, like, the potential for like an upset victory out of completely nowhere the way that Crocodile does. That's why I'm fine seeing full-on control cock decks like Cresthaven, at least to some extent for now. I'm okay seeing that shit because it feels like that's their focus. That's the whole thing that they're going for. Whereas Spellboost is just putting shit out of his ass, you know? Spellboost can kind of just do anything almost, to an extent. Quest folds to early aggro, but I think Dex having weakness is fine, so it's cool. That's kind of the reason why I've been so hung up about spells. Even if it did fall off a little bit compared to mid-range sword last set, I keep seething about spell boost because they effectively took out its weaknesses. They effectively solved its weaknesses to an extent with the hybrid package. Spell boost has always been vulnerable to damage and aggro. Well, not always, but that's usually how it's designed to be. That's usually the intended design of spell boost. But then they just gave that deck 20 heals and that was too much for me, man.
I lost my strength.
I don't even care if Swordcraft was technically better. The principle of the matter still pissed me off, you know?
I want to be heard. Let down your come back.
I guess Swordcraft technically didn't really have weaknesses last set either. Now they kind of have weaknesses. Well, Swordcraft's weakness was not having heal. Swordcraft has heal now, but loot is fake apparently, so I guess it's fine. And now Rune has even more healing because of Gil. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Rune kinda just plays Gil. Are you still within? No, you're one off from lethal range now, yeah. I don't have butt puppet. Still close enough though.
I lost my strengths. and
Actually, it's
gained
2
a
less damage.
heart.
Wait,
Let down my guard.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let
if
down
I had
my
1
guard.
more damage, I could just trade Lord and just go all the face with 2 enhanced puppets, but nah. Oh well. Should be fine though. He can't
Down
heal.
my guard.
He can't do double effect Ginsetsu yet, so Ginsetsu doesn't save him.
Come back.
Grimnir's helping! Grimnir helping us out against Cerberus is actually kind of a huge deal. Because Cerberus has the advantage over Orcus, typically. 1 stat off, which would force another puppet trade, but just kind of works out now. I had people telling me Gillen would be bad. Why would people say Gillen bad? I don't know. I can like there's plenty of cases where people will underestimate or overestimate certain decks. Apparently Disdain is thoughtful, and I was pretty excited about Disdain, but oh well.
The trials.
But Gillen being bad though, I don't know about that. I don't know how you could figure that one out. Oh, they're out of Odin lethal range. Now what? I guess I just wait until Gil next turn. Because I can do Odin Gil next turn. They still don't have mode double Gitsetsu up yet. They still haven't drawn a single sham. Funny stuff.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
The tribulations continue.
If we can just do Gil and buff on Odin.
The trials.
Wait, I had 10. I've been at 10. What am I doing? I don't have to wait. Like, Gil wasn't close, so I'm like, oh, I'm not 10. No, I had Evo face Gil the whole time. See, this is why Gil is so good, dude. She's so versatile, man. I think some people, some bad players, like other bad players, I'm also bad, but I'm gonna call other people bad. Some people might have thought that Gil was weak because it's like, oh, turn 10 to get the spell, it's so bad, but it's got like 3 other effects though, which is pretty good. Is this still lethal?
Activate. Enhance. Fire. Conquer calamity.
It's not.
This starving world begs for me.
To me, truth.
But if he does Ginsetsu pass, that's still Gil into these lethal range at least. But dude, the fact that we have Gil and even Dogged One. Igni, you were dogging on Dogged One, but Dogged One is actually really fucking good, apparently. Having Odin, Gil, and Dogged One as just a package you can put into whatever deck, it's kind of concerning, actually. Because Gil buffing up the neutral storms like Odin and Dogged One is interesting. It's pretty good.
The cry of the box. Life.
Oh, fully animated?
The tribulations
Oh,
continue.
nice. That's adorable. Anyway.
Have a bite.
I never forget a winner.
Isn't Dogged One Gil from the past? Is she? She has a voice line with Gil.
Is the power of the heart.
I think she has a voice line with Gil saying that, aren't you fat? Aren't you gonna get fat? That's not what she says, but that's basically what she says.
I'll win for sure. Wait, you too? Hey, that seems pretty unhealthy.
Yeah, she calls Gilnadis pretty unhealthy. She's calling out how much of a fat bitch Giln is. Oh, is there a voice line for Omens in general? Hey, feet mentioned. That's not feet. Hold on. Haha, you guys remember this? Not even another pack yet. Cool. Oh, actually, wait. Do I have Battle Pass mentioned? I do. Wow. 2 packs. 3 packs. And a ticket. And a legendary ticket. Wow, you're spoiling me. I don't save. I'm not scared. The fuck am I saving for, huh? Oh. I actually was lacking shams. Sure. I'm still not sure if I'm actually gonna for real pick up, go out of my way to make mode. But I have a billion vows anyway, I might as well. I spent 200 bucks. I have vows anyway. I guess. They really want me to play mode. Gil likes to eat. She is voracious. She is a vor. That is true. That is not my field of interest, but you go, girl. Gonna be stuck. Can you imagine? Dude, I'm gonna reach Soft Pity. Oh, hey, Miriam, hi. I'm gonna reach Soft Pity and still miss Orcus, dude. It's mode time. I don't know, maybe it's just because maybe portalcraft just has a decent match against mode in general. Mode just feels okay. It just feels fine. 5 playable mode is better than the 7 point. 9 playable Gizetsu puts in way more work than Rule 9 Valneric. Shab needs a buff. I don't think mode is that crazy, but I don't know if it really needs to get a buff either. It's seeing a lot of play. People aren't dropping it yet, so I assume it's still good. Double Love Struck? Is this a coin Love Struck on one or coin nowhere kind of angle?
Here to hear the good word.
Every time I coin Love Struck for tempo, I run out of steam anyway. I'll just save. Sham needs mode herself. Yeah, Sham just doesn't do anything, man. I should have coined. Damn. The fact that Sham does nothing early game at all.
Let us pray.
She only has Super Evolve. She's a vanilla 2-2. She's basically a fighter. Yeah. And me see face.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
I'm bringing the vast majority of my games with mode. Is it just that they just happen to have a bad match against Portal? Because I might be giving myself too much credit here, but I probably am. But most of the time, it feels like when I lose against mode, it's because I didn't draw my shit. That probably is giving my ass too much credit, but that's kind of just how it's felt like for me, from my perspective. I just draw bad. Do I go for more tempo? Evo, Love Struck, and have tempo? Fuck it. Reborn.
I would give anything. I would give anything. Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Their lives are yours for the perfect sacrifice. The perfect sacrifice.
I did that, but I want to spend a lot of puppets for, to play Noah next turn anyway. Doesn't clear that much though, right? Because he's not attacking. That's what? He's attacking! What? That's illegal! I guess that makes sense, because the quest isn't going to do anything anyway.
Hear the good word.
That's a good, yeah.
tribulations shall continue.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
That's a whole lot of bunch puppets.
Perfect sacrifice.
And they can't safely heal 10 until the late game.
There's no salvation.
Oh!
Brace yourself.
Wilbert mentioned! Oh no! Mo feels strong but bricky. It does have a lot of draw power, but once it bricks it feels bad. It feels like it has a lot of deck thinning, yeah, but I guess it's not enough.
Fate is in our hands.
Wilbert Omegalol. Man, Crest Haven is really good. Super Eval, I dare you. I double dog dare you. I think the egg matchup is fairly close depending on the build. I literally only lost with, like, usually when I'm losing with egg against mode, it's just because I only have fucking one egg. Skill issue. His whole 2 quests. Slefa is a heal, but that's only the one heal, right? Yeah, he doesn't have an end phase here, right? What the dog doing?
I'll win for sure.
In the name of hope.
I'm thirsting with courage.
Dude, Twimpe is helping!
Staying positive.
But yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of hoops that mode has to go through to get going. 10 modes mentioned, draw into sham. Dogged one lethal. Dogged one is I figured Dogged one would be pretty decent at some point, but she puts in so much more work than I expected, dude. Yeah, sure, you have to, it's conditional. You have to wait, you have to draw into her and wait for them to super evolve, but they're gonna super evolve eventually. That's just how it is. 10 modes is a lot, sometimes active turn 7, other times it's not until turn 10. Then you need sham. Yeah, I see a lot of modes that get the modes fully active out on 7, yeah. And having to deal with mode back to back to back in Setsu. It might take them a bit to get going, but it kind of feels like, from my perspective, that every mode player has triple Kinsetsu somehow. It might take them a bit to get to 10 modes, but they still somehow will have triple Kinsetsu back to back to back to back. Diamond with puppet dog. I got the diamond with egg though. All this kind was with the egg inside of the Izulia. Need to lock in. This is actually my first time. This set is my first time being in diamond since set 1. How embarrassing. I'm gonna take a quick glance. Here's a QR code, I guess. I hope my stupid ass little avatar here doesn't interfere with the QR code in the corner there. Grab that real quick and I'm going to go pee. Be right back. Think. 4. Wait. I have just been notified that our electric bill is going up. Good stuff. Overextended AC trying to survive the summer. Oh well. Of course the bill goes up at the end of the summer, before the ACs go down. Field scientists, good stuff. We've only drawn field scientists, never. I mean, the idea, what? Hello? Update queued? What do you mean update queued? Worlds Beyond Classic. That's the first time it's hard crashed like that for me with no prompt. Tonko, can you request shoes? I have not logged in to do thing yet. I have not logged in for my Umas in a day or two. Chess event? No, it's been up. Chess event has been up. I missed my chance to mulligan. Fuck. There's no way we calling this shit, man. I have no idea if I'm gonna top deck another 2-drop. Hey, at least you have Orcus this time. That's cool. When did chess event start? I don't know. But it was started. It's been started since I started playing. Since I've been playing.
Perfect sacrifice.
QR code was affected by the avatar, at least for me. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You think I'm gonna take out my buddy?
Activate.
I'll take out my buddy next time.
Their lives are yours for the taking.
Lamau.
This starving world begs for me.
The perfect sacrifice.
I can... Yeah, I can spend the puppets. I can probably do a Noah coin next turn. Sure.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
Of course they have the Ready Greya right behind you, Anne.
Fly free!
But they don't have the Norman heal 8, surely, right?
The tribulations continue.
Or... Maybe I should have spent the coin for Theater last turn. And just done 5 play points Vi. Because Noah... I guess Noah can handle this board. But I will have to trade so many puppets anyway, though. I can do Zvi, Evo, Crass, Zvi. That feels real stinky, though. 2 Orcus, though. That's neat, I suppose. That's something. I could coin Sylvia, too. If I'm gonna evolve, Sylvia's probably better anyway. Either way, I end turn with a 1/6 up. Sylvia can't heal and can't draw, so if I'm gonna evolve, I guess it's gonna be Zvi.
Defects are my heart.
Fate is in our hands.
The defective flock.
I'll play one cheeky puppet, extra puppet ward though.
My way.
She's helping, wow. I more so did that because I'm gonna end up dumping puppets for Noah anyway. And what, you think that Rune is? You think Rune is gonna give me shit I have to trade against? What's he gonna do? Norman double ward? Just gonna have to add the cards by hand. Sorry. Well, next time I present QR code, I'll move the little guy.
My students shine more than gold.
Why not double puppet then Sylvia? Why not double puppet then Sylvia?
Future.
Why not? That's a good question. There it is. The heal 8. Cool. Good stuff.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
These strings will be around you.
I'm gonna need as many buff puppets as I can get, so I'm just gonna permit myself to overdraw here. The worst thing I can overdraw is the 3rd Orcus. If Norman towards his suicide move, Portalcraft has the answers against the barrier ward, so it's not really useful in this matchup.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
I'm not particularly threatened by the full cooldown board. I'll trade a extra puppet against a cooldown
I want to be heard.
and just keep going face.
Let down your guard.
Into the night.
Let down your guard.
Back to vengeance. The one saving grace about the rune matchup is that they don't pressure you with that much damage until the late game. Obviously, that's not a big deal for them typically because they just instant win on turn 10 usually, but yeah. That's why I'm largely not super concerned about the tempo cooldowns. Just had a heart of the cards moments. At 1 HP, only had sweetness in hand. Drew Purgatory to kill opponent. Exactly 11. That is certainly a Kokatis moment, yeah. Many such cases, but congrats. What if you just trade all your guys? And that way my Orcus cannot have a trade target for 10 damage.
Ready, Freya?
My Orcus has a trade target for 10 damage. That's cool. No!
On to the next round.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
I give up.
Cool.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Oh, you were on egg. Into quests.
Let down your guard.
Kokaius is your saving grace. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my quest plays have been bad or something, but I've been doing perfectly fine just playing egg like normal against Crest. They heal 10 sometimes, but I can still outgrind them. I don't know. Maybe that's just because the egg. Maybe that's just because the Crest players I was fighting against were fraudulent, but I haven't been super concerned about the Crest matchup for Egg Haven for Egg Portal. I'm just saying. I keep saying, oh fuck Rune, they gotta do something about Rune. I've been doing well against Rune technically, but it kind of feels like every single Rune player I've fought against so far has been extremely unlucky. So I don't know, man. Yeah, keep the wife. Crest actually has nothing to kill Corian Fighter. Good old Fighter, nothing beats that.
To the shores of victory.
He'll be busy killing the. Actually, no, his Theater's better than the first Fighter. Actually, never mind.
Not all is lost.
I was gonna say he's gonna be distracted having to trade against the first Fighter, and then enhance after that. Yeah, after that. Sorry, my throat has been scratchy the past week because I had pretty bad allergies earlier.
Fate howls like a tempest.
I keep coughing, and I don't even try to hide my cough at this point, so I just let it slide. I just let it go.
The only trophy I need.
I just let that shit hang. No! I die to Zirconia next turn.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Good puppet.
Not my first rejection.
Although Gionides can actually kill 3 bodies though with Evo, which is kind of crazy. That's not Zirconia.
Victory.
I'll squeeze you
They got nothing.
dry.
Holy shit. Are you just hitting face?
Squares are meant to be taken.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess I still do. Yeah, I still did the Gionides wide clear anyway. Yeah.
Begs from me.
I demand a
Question is, do I trade the fighter?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Chew and swallow.
Chew and swallow.
Touch me.
Touch her.
Mine.
That's a good.
Not all is lost. Take this. It's mine.
I love food, and if I don't love it, I don't swallow.
It's mine.
He can stabilize, sure, but it's one of those cases where if he just simply doesn't have his fusion, then he's kind of fucked, right?
The tribulations continue.
Just wasn't
Give me more.
enough.
I could Noah. Or if I do Noah, I trade 2 puppets. I really should just Noah. Or nah. Because having a buffed enhanced puppet as well too is pretty cool.
That's mine.
It is so good. It's funny how good she is considering she is nerfed from Shadowverse 1. I mean, most cards are nerfed compared to Shadowverse 1. Except maybe Orcus and some other cases like Albera, but no, yeah, they she's not as explosive, but she's still so extremely versatile. She's really strong, but she doesn't make me mad though, the way that other Gionides did.
Fate's head will roll.
Fate is in our hands.
I only just realized with this Evo, I've done no damage to him yet.
To me, truth.
So, Wind Blast? Well, I was thinking followers. Legendary followers. Most of them are made to be weaker, usually. If the card says damage split between all enemies, does it prioritize followers or will it damage everything evenly? It prioritized followers in order of when they were played. So it hit followers first, spread to the followers, and then hit face. I mean, Rising already answered your question like 5 minutes ago, but still. I'm confirming.
Hurry up.
That's why normally the 1-drop spread for damage is not that big of a deal. But it works out in loot to an extent because it you do the AoE. You do super evolve AoE anyway. If I do Sylvia, I'm in Albert range. If I do Orcus though, then they can't just Albert.
I lost my strength.
And he doesn't have full setup for 12 damage fusion anyway.
In the name of hope.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard. Come back.
I wasn't fast.
Come back? Albert AoE can't kill the Lord. Sincero could clear my board, but it wouldn't be lethal. Actually. It would. It's not!
Dinner is
What the fuck? This isn't supposed to happen. This interaction is not supposed to happen.
Let down your guard.
Victoria's helping.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, Lloyd is annoying because it's a spell ward. Like, he has to target Lloyd for his card effects, but still, even then though, that's crazy.
this too is the power of the heart.
Although that's not my first. I think that's technically my second time doing a Vicky lethal somehow. Weird that has happened twice. How are we still in Diamond? How is this deck persisting in Diamond? Are we just getting lucky? It's just that easy?
We have much to discuss.
Ooh, one drop, let's go!
Well done.
Don't know how you win playing Puppet Portal. It just works sometimes. It just works. I don't know. Your package came in the mail?
Excuse me. Double trouble.
Perhaps you're a good player, perhaps. Or maybe everybody else is bad. Although I have been getting lucky, despite me having so little draw power. I've been drawing into my storms just barely on time, I think.
Double trouble.
Just draw Orchestra. That's the plan. I wonder what future puppet support will look like. I don't know what directions puppets went in OG Shadowverse. The direction was the Shana. So back in Classic, usually Puppet and the Shana went hand in hand. Not just because puppets were a control engine. But back in my day, Destruction Shana was all about destroying a whole bunch of your guys to activate effects. So back in my day, the Shana amulets were 10 costs that got reduced every time a father was destroyed. So you just played a whole bunch of puppets and just like crash a bunch of guys. Typically, puppets as a primary win con, usually puppets didn't really have their own win con that much ever.
Remain calm. It will be over.
Usually it was supplementary to some other win con or finisher. It was more common to see destruction type gameplay as opposed to specifically puppets. Yeah, there was a Shana which you would use puppets to destroy body. What? You would use puppets to destroy bodies. Did we just pass? How embarrassing. You'd use puppets as a destroy engine to reduce the Shana amulets. Or you had Maisha. Maisha was a 3-drop that if you use her on 10, she'd get it. For those who tuned into the Altosphere stream, you've seen Maisha. And if you didn't, I guess you could tune into that. When I was streaming Altosphere, I was playing Maisha, which was 3 costs that on turn 10, you can evolve her, get a 7-drop token, give Maisha Storm, and give her plus attack, equal to the amount of followers destroyed. So it was just 20 damage OTK.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Yeah, Puppet Forest in SVE is crazy aggressive. Because they turned it into a more combo-based deck because Forestcraft mentioned. So it's more early aggro, and it has a lot more puppet buffs.
Starving world begs for me.
Otherwise, usually Puppet was just simply generic control slop. They did 1 heal, that's annoying. But can they do 2 heal?
Fate's head will fall.
Can he do 3 heals? Can he do 4 heals?
Calculated.
To me, choose.
There's a Maisha retrain that was 2 play point. Yeah, but you actually didn't see Maisha lethal with the retrain that often though. You would win with everything else first. You would just win with tolerance instead, usually.
To the edge of what's
You have Maisha as an option, but usually you'd win before Maisha anyway.
crawl like the vermin you are.
Land beyond beckons.
Fuck it, reball.
Fate's head will roll.
This might hurt.
Victory is mine. To me, true.
Oh no, I should have saved. I should have saved Odin for turn 10 to buff up with Gil and least for lethal. No! I still have a screenshot with my Maisha having 43 attack. I don't know what my highest Maisha was.
The spark of knowledge.
I played Maisha so much over the years that the big numbers don't phase me.
Starving world begs for me.
I don't even register the big numbers whenever I play Maisha, so.
Chew and swallow.
Chew and swallow.
Tribulations continue.
He's back to 10.
Beckons.
Now what? I die to coin enhance now, unless that's not lethal. I just spent my enhance puppet. That's not lethal. Enhance cooldown still kills Orcus. I could be a coward and Sylvia heal. Sylvia heal is still within the cooldown range though. You can lethal next turn. Yeah, but I have to survive to next turn. He doesn't have it.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down my guard.
I don't miss.
I want to be heard. Let come back.
into the night.
We fought so many bad fraudulent runes today. He doesn't have it. He has it.
I walk the fivefold path. Out of my way.
Because what I could have done was I could have done Sylvia heal, Gilneas, Evo heal.
Much to learn.
That's lame. I don't want to do that shit. Me see face, me hit face. Also, I still wouldn't have enough to close game the following turn either if I did do a Gil and heal. Heal still dead. With Gil and heal, it would have been a heal 8. All those hoops I have to jump through just to heal about as much as Rune does in a single turn. Super Evolve Lord.
Justice for all.
Super Evolve Lord for just the 1 damage is lame though. I want more face damage. Scientist? There's no way we can resolve Scientist against Sword, right? You know what, Gilneas is actually fine to keep in the Sword matchup, right? This is such a scuffed opening hand. I'm keeping this shit. This shit is such ass, but I like having options. I can maybe do an enhanced fighter still. You never know. I probably won't, but
I'll squeeze you dry.
squeeze me dry.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I've got so many bad cards in my hand. I'm gonna have to do a Scientist, bro. But if I did a coin fighter would still lose to Vaus. Have you played scientists at all this stream? I haven't drawn scientists at all this stream. Oh no, they buffed. Oh dear.
I'll win for sure.
Who let the dog out?
Positive.
Perfect sacrifice.
This is so this is so awkward, man. I also should be using Colin for Noah too, to be honest. But oh dude, see the fighter's hoping he's Discord father.
Invention is a treasure hunt.
Wow. Crazy.
Enhance.
Look at all that value.
Their lives are yours. The perfect sacrifice.
That's a good puppy. Well, if I don't get it back.
She's hoping fuel scientist helped. Now what? I have one storm. That's it.
Dons her mask.
Repent. Reason.
To the shores of victory. Take my life.
Galen Evo kind of goes hard here. I can't do Noah because I already coined. Zvi only hits one without Evo. If I'm gonna do a Evo, then Gilneas is fine.
This starving world begs for me. I yield.
Fate is in our hands.
Chew and swallow.
all is lost.
Touch me.
Not all is lost.
Excuse me.
Gilne increases the amount of healing Rune has. Gilne also increases the number of OTK lines Rune has. Can we just ban Rune from getting cards? Can we just simply choice restrict every single card so you can't use them in spell boosts? What song is this? This is Dearly Beloved from the fucking Kingdom Hearts Switch spin-off game that nobody played.
Worthwhile failure.
Is a draw 3 good? I don't know, man. But also, the draws are kind of dire with this deck anyway, so it's fine, I guess. I don't sound confident, but it's fine. Noah would just have to trade 2 puppets anyway. We overdraw and trade both puppets anyway. It's also one of the only actually official direct from OST songs I have in this whole playlist too. It's just so fun and whimsical. I have no idea what the actual game had. Apparently it was like Kairi shit, but Kairi doing her own shit, but not really. You know how Kingdom Hearts spin-offs are. You played these games before.
I demand a rematch. Tactical retreat.
They stopped giving Rune cards expansion Tonka. Rune basically got nothing with truth. True, but they still got neutral! Field Scientist seems good, plus big body stats, she's thick. So normally a 5 cost do nothing feels bad, but like it's kind of fine in Puppet because you play low tempo anyway. And you can use some spare puppets to deal with inconvenient threats anyway. Honestly, I should probably play maxed out Scientist instead of the Twin Blades. Because Twin Blade rarely comes up. Oh, he's going for it.
My condolences, you chumps.
Ow. That's nothing.
Even your lives are mine to claim.
He's not gonna do Aldebaran soon, so I can just focus on damaging right now. And when he plays a new board next time, I do Sylvia next turn. Olivia's here too, but if I do a Super Evolve, it's probably too greedy to do Super Evolve Odin. I'm doing Super Evolve Odin. That's weak. Yeah, it wasn't full fusion. Baby shit. I just got a top deck. Nah, they're actually dogged one. If he has a Super Evolve to kill Odin, dogs one is lethal next turn.
Lend me your courage.
Wait, We can Olivia dogged one to help clear a ward too. Goblin got Elito not too long ago. It's true. Goblin did help. Goblin did help one time, yeah.
Let this be the war to end all war.
I guess that's a way to play A out of bear. Anyway.
I'll win for sure.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I'm bursting with staying positive.
Tonko, why is Matekane Tannhauser so stupid? It's because her name is so stupidly long. Although there's another horse that's about as long, if not longer, of a name, right? Imagine Kyrie doing something. I saw a tweet, a Kingdom Hearts tweet on my feed a couple weeks ago, where it's like, oh my god, look at my girl Kyrie go. She's gotten so strong. She's holding her own against Xehanort. And it's a cutscene of her not landing a single hit against Xehanort. Although I guess to be fair, with Kyrie having done nothing but do baby training, it's still something for her to not instant die against Xehanort. But also, Xehanort was also just kind of fucking around and just goofing off anyway, so eh. Not really necessarily hype moments and all that kind of scene. What is a Switch game even about? Like, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts shit since 3, of course. Most people haven't, but I haven't heard any Kingdom Hearts lore schizos talk about the Switch game. I don't even know what the title is. Kingdom Hearts always has nothing spin-off games, but usually there's something to talk about, though.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Is Igni still here? Because Igni is a Kingdom Hearts guy. If I have a question about Kingdom Hearts, Igni might possibly know. Kabe getting the front stage feels like the mouse pressuring square to put her in the spotlight. Well, here's the thing, like, everybody has been wanting Kabe to do something. Throughout all of Kingdom Hearts history, everybody has been waiting for Kairi to do something all these years. And she kinda, sorta, maybe kinda in a fashion did something in the V-Mine spin-off, but yeah.
This starving world begs for
It kinda feels like when they do something to Kairi, it's them retconning Kairi to do something. Damn, you guys remember Kingdom Hearts? I almost feel like an old man talking about Kingdom Hearts shit, bro. Kingdom Hearts 3 was what, 7 years ago? Kingdom Hearts 3 was 7 years ago! Although I guess the gap between 2 and 3 was, what, 12 years? Remember that mobile game? Apparently the mobile game is actually for real dead. Apparently the mobile game has some of the craziest lore in the whole series, but nobody gives a fuck because it's a shitty ass mobile game. Yeah, I can Evo face Gilneys. That's kind of cute. I guess I can do a Lancer. I don't think I got a full clear. I think I can disrespect the one Kanite, right?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
chew and swallow.
I was talking about the mobile game that was basically cancelled. There was gonna be another mobile game.
Touch me.
Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't that long ago. Kingdom Hearts 2 is still pretty new. Are you on 30, Tonko? Am I 30 years old? Not yet. Soon. All the Kingdom Hearts spin-offs are canon exception the Kairi game. What? The Kyrie's the only one that's not canon at all? They didn't even try to make up a way to make it canon the way they did with every other game. Dude, I fucking miss Kingdom Hearts lore, man. I miss how schizo Kingdom Hearts lore is, dude. I hated being on Nomura's wild ride, but I miss that shit, bro. Take me back. Yeah, it's a music game. I'm pretty sure it's a music game. But it has a story with Kyrie. But apparently the story, it's not just that it doesn't matter, it just straight up isn't canon. Good stuff.
Dance, my puppets. Vengeance is mine.
Nomura's a mad genius just like Yoko Taro. Nomura is on that, he's in that category of crazy ass, insane Japanese says you just gotta let them cook. Kojima, Nomura, Yoko Taro. I feel like Nomura has had more misses compared to the other two, but coin in hands? Why?
Fate's head will roll.
In the name of hope.
Victory is to me true.
Nomura writes himself into holes all the time because he writes backwards. Nomura is a fanfic writer? That explains so much! So he's a type that'll come up with hype moments in aura and the ending and try to justify the whole story around that? That explains so much! Oh yeah, there's also Suda51 Swery. Has Suda and Swery done anything over the past 10 years though? Are they still in the game? That's literally me. He's just like me, for real. That's my dev. Okay, GG. Wow, this is weird, right? Isn't it kind of weird that we keep consistently out-aggroing Sword? Because they made their deck worse?
This too is the power of the heart.
They're still working on that game, aren't they? Are they? I get Suda and Swirly mixed up because they both start with S. There was like a interesting mystery game that one of them was working on the 360 era that had exactly one episode and then got cancelled or abandoned. Suda is making thing right now. Suda51. There's a Suda51 Wikia with 1,320 pages? Okay, I get them confused, but Suda is a No More Heroes guy.
This brings me back.
I never played No More Heroes, but No More Heroes was one of those series that everybody was hyping, thirsting for No More Heroes 3. No More Heroes 3 came out, nobody talked about it. Or they thought it was disappointing, I don't know. Wait. Suda has 2 games, one this year and next year? Hotel Barcelona? Romeo is a dead man? What? Oh, he's not actually developing. He's original idea slash executive director, whatever. Okay. Whatever the hell Hotel Barcelona is, he's not actively developing it, I guess. Let him cook, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but let him cook.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Hey look, Goblin's helping.
What's happening to me?
I'm a big Swirly fan, another dev that needs to cook and sometimes he messes up. But it's fun when he messes up. Is Swirly the... I forgot the name of the games, but
Okay, next checkpoint.
Shadowverse is the one with the game of the schizo detective, right? With Zack. I know because I know the game because they always use so many YouTube videos use the funny song from that game. Deadly Premonition, that's the one. Deadly Premonition was bad game but really funny, cult classic. 2013. Deadly Premonition is 12 years old? And do I just coins Vi? If he doesn't have a million, man, he might be fucked. Deadly Premonition is Kino. Deadly Premonition is peak Kino. Like it's so silly. It's so weird. And you could never make another game like Deadly Premonition ever again. Because the man tried. He came out with Deadly Premonition 2 and it just wasn't quite the same.
Why does this always
Blue Archive was hacked. I was so mad because I was asleep at the time. Blue Archive servers got hacked, but instead of exploiting accounts or stealing information, whatever, they flooded the Blue Archive servers with Koyukis. The stupid ass pink hacker bitch. They spammed the stupid pink one all over the menus, all over the cafes. Lore accurate Koyuki hack.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Hey look, fighters helping, guys.
I swear by this very sword.
Now what?
Trajectory.
What a crazy ass Niha situation. Oh yeah, I do have a Nihaha emote. That's right. Stranger of Paradise is the most edged sword Kino. Wait. Have I seen? Wait. I don't see it on this. What? Are you talking? Am I thinking the right thing? Are you talking the Final Fantasy spinoff?
This land is both cradle and grave.
The Chaos one? I also do back-to-back Sylvias. Am I missing a message? Does Swery work on Stranger of Paradise?
My glorious story has just begun.
That would explain so much. I don't see it on the Wikipedia page though.
It is what it is.
I never played, but I've only seen clips. I'm a fake fan, but I like what I saw so far. Oh, we got Fenny mentioned, we lose. What is Fenny doing in Diamond? Wait, you're Sapphire, never mind. I could Sylvia draw. No, I'm gonna need Sylvia body to deal with the actual Fenny shits, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need Sylvia to deal with the Neptune bodies, I guess.
Unbelievable.
Maybe.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Oh, just Team Ninja. Okay. Stranger of Paradise is a pig with 5. I know. I know what it is. I know what it is, but also, even with knowing what it is, how the fuck is Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy 1? I guess you could just do it, because Final Fantasy 1 barely has a story anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, go for it, dude.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down the gold.
Let them cook. It was a decent enough game. Performance was a bit hit or miss.
Come back.
Oh, actually, I think that was a big problem with going back to Swery. That was a big problem with Deadly Premonition 2. Was that there was a lot of funny stuff in it still, but it ran like ass. Technically, so did Deadly Premonition 1, but yeah. Did you know that Sylvia is an Abyss card? Sham says yes. I have not seen Sylvia get stolen by Sham yet. Ow. Well, his hand is low. He might be bad and just simply not draw any more big value cards, so... I should heal though, because I will die to another Genesis.
This land is both cradle and grave.
If I did... I technically could still save Super Evolve if I use coin with medical on these guys. Do I want to though? Sure.
I don't miss. Why seek to fall from paradise?
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
Oh, I don't even need to coin.
The water's cold.
Hand as low doesn't mean anything. He won't draw his draw cards. Ah! He won't draw more damage cards. He didn't super evolve. Gilneas is active. I don't have a lethal line with Gilneas now. Not yet. I can do the funny play. You know what? Since we're here, I guess I'll do the funny play.
Hey, that seems pretty unhealthy.
Trajectory calculated.
I'm bursting with courage.
This starving world begs for me. Have a bite.
Being positive.
13 damage! Isn't that play funny? Now what? I like butts. I wish more gachas catered to my taste. Zenith has so much ass, dude.
Home to our ocean paradise.
I'm so glad I have Ju Fufu, bro. Ju Fufu, the tiger lolly. Her ass is up in your face all the fucking time, bro. Bro, the entirety of Nikkei. Nikkei was so lame when it first launched that even Lowen Cleric dropped Nikkei. But apparently it's pretty okay now though. And it technically clears enough, kind of, sort of.
Around your neck.
Flatman, we got Zhao, Leaks, Bunny, Cunny. Cool. Nikkei was so bad, but I had to leave. Yeah, the one is the ass man, exactly. Ow, what the fuck? Ow!
Submit.
My revenge.
Damn. Penny Fox.
I have much to learn.
Nikkei with their 30-minute dailies. Technically, Uma Musume days are like an hour, so sure. Now you will stay in Nikkei and you will like it. I've heard people say that Nikkei's story actually gets much better. Oh, dude, Nikkei has such a good story for a gacha game. I say that all the time about so many gacha games, but everybody says that about their favorite gacha games, so... Bunny is another ice character. Wait, so what are you talking about? Was on this? I got pinged on Igneous server. Oh, it's not everyone, just kidding.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Oh, wait, no, you're talking... Oh, okay.
Enjoy
I forgot about the bunny, Connie. Yeah, I you know what, surprisingly, I don't know why, but I've never actually watched that teaser trailer that was that was showing off, spoiling all the upcoming characters. So I completely forgot about the Bunny Cunny in Zenith. Zhao is ice. Cool. We can coin fighter. Good old fighter. Nothing beats that. The Shadowverse story is really good though, and yeah, defo don't skip through the Yui Hara story. It would ruin it. Mechanically skipping through the new Rune story ruins it now. I already regretted skipping through the Dreitzen story, so I'm not even bothering trying to get the rupees from story by skipping at this point. I'll just get to it when I get to it. He's helping.
The perfect sacrifice.
Do you have an out to guy? She's like Muimi Pre-Kone, where her sword's true power is sealed, and they might make her an install ult that unfuses a sword. Huh. Can I top that Giln? Aw, we're not that good.
Activate. Enhance. Fire. This blade shall forge our path. Take this.
We should save Bane because he does get fat wards defense, I guess.
You, dear, I would give anything.
Now we win with just one Orcus turn because they really took 7, right? Surely. Ah! I just had to trade, so it's fine. Wait.
Just wasn't.
I have to actually do. The barrier is slightly, you know. I guess the barrier is fine actually. I just hit face with Lily to pop the barrier and it's fine. Eh. We're not doing anything now though. Oh well. Me see card, me play card, I guess.
Will be over soon.
Your fruit trees.
He's helping. This should really be a scientist. Honestly, Twin Blade is just not working so far.
Brace yourself.
We've only had one game or two where we actually draw him for early aggro and doesn't do anything.
Only ourselves.
Topless, true fufu, that's the best kind. I can't cleanly hit face and just ignore the Mormon right now. Just set up. Just simply set up. Bane should insta-kill leader, real and true. Do I just ignore the fat man? The unfat man? The unfattened man?
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
If I trade 3 puppets, I guess that's fine. I don't have back-to-back Orcuses anyway.
Fate is in our hands.
Not yet.
Dance, my puppets. Vengeance is mine.
My final rest. Tribulations shall continue.
I mean, it genuinely, I mean it genuinely has a good story, a great story. It was good enough for a friend of mine who's never been into gacha to stick with it for 2 years. The dailies and loading times did make him quit though. Blue Archive was pretty shit at launch. And the loading times and dailies made me quit Blue Archive. The grind in general made me quit Blue Archive for a while. But then Blue Archive locked the fuck in and became Tonko's favorite gacha game. So, I can believe that Nikkei has a similar redemption arc.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
Oh yeah, duh. Super Evolve pops the barrier anyway.
In the name of hope.
Oh, you didn't see me classic.
I want to be heard. We'll come back.
I thought we'd still talk about Nikkei.
Lady Himiko, that's what done, God.
Speaking of Dreitzen, I'm waiting for a mono. He was hoping for a leader. Surely they don't make her a duo with Anea so she ain't the leader of the set. They should just stop fucking around and just simply do motherfucker just dies to Odin. He failed to random hits! Oh my god! Easy peasy.
Fate's head will roll.
Come back. A trial,
I like Blue Archive's story, but the early part is slow. I like the slow early part because it's fun, at least. It is slow, but it's fun.
This too is the power of the heart.
The story does lock the fuck in chapter 3 Eden Treaty though. But yeah. No voice until recently. We're still waiting on that, and even then it's specifically Korean dub apparently. So yeah, that's part of why I hopped off of Blue Archive and eventually came back. Because I was kind of waiting. I knew that the story was good, but I was waiting for it to get voice acted. And then it never did. So I just stopped waiting and went back anyway. There are some specific individual scenes that are voiced, and that's about it. I'm curious of your list. What is it looking like at the moment? You gotta remind me, because I did not read your message on time before I queued. Keep Orcus, because, you know, we're not gonna see her ever again. All Shadow and Bloodmans are gonna be duels from now on. The game will just refuse to let you forget that they used to be two separate classes. The game will just never ever let Abyss be its own full, comprehensive, cohesive thing. It will always live in the shadow of Blood and Shadow. Dingus Dongus. Two Orcus! So I've seen builds that play Ding Dong as a reanimate target, or oh shit. Or they play the Vero 3-3 as a reanimate target. Ding Dong is a cycle? What the fuck? I didn't know mode can do this shit. I didn't know they had it in them. Damn. I can't even do fighter right now.
Always watch over you.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Lancing with the stuff.
Mono will be sword trust. Mono has always played kind of a bit more like a swordcraft deck anyway. Just go wide with big storms. Can you change leaders in Take Two? Yes, but I don't know how. Like, does it not change the same way that all your other leaders change? Like your default leader? There's a default leader you set, yeah. That's probably how you change it. If you get the Eidolon Sisters, Mono and Anea will be a card and Tetra will be all alone. I would assume that the main story characters like Mono and Anea are so important to Shadowverse that I can hope and believe that they would be individual cards. Hell, they could just do what Evolve did and just make Mono legendary and Anea gold. But yeah, that does mean that whenever we do get Machina, it's gonna be combined Blood and Shadow. And Abyss Machina went pretty hard in Evolve. It was pretty high roll, but it was a high roll OTK deck at about turn 6 or so. I gotta do Gil and Evo, don't I? Although Gil and Evo doesn't even full clear. Because the ward is in my way. Like I've been saying, we only lose against Abyss because our draws are bad.
begs for me.
The entwining.
Fate is in our
I guess.
Chew and swallow.
Dongo, you could have super evolved. Dongo, you could have super evolved with Grimnia.
Touch me.
I've always watched over you.
But how Shadow Code and Machina Blood was, it really fits. Dude, Machina Blood did not feel like a blood deck at all.
Kill the heart.
It was board based like Sword and Destroy based like Shadow or Portal.
Hatred abounds.
There's nothing about. There's honestly nothing about, at least the original Machina Blood. There's nothing about Machina Blood that made it Bloodcraft.
To entwine.
It was only Bloodcraft because it was red. That's about it. Dude, Orcus doesn't even full clear that shit, bro.
I lost my strengths.
Wait, it does. Because we have Grimnir.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
The entwining. The entwining.
Come back.
Continue.
He's helping. Grimnir's helping.
Continue.
Have a good Bedge Zoran Cleric. Think for a watch. Have a stream, Tonko. I'll try my best. Leader is locked in once you already started Take Two. They didn't fix that? It was like that in Classic 2, but I guess that some things never change.
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Oh, he's struggling. Damn. I mean, that clears. It's just inconvenient.
Die.
Hatred abounds.
Although he'll just do Gensetsu next turn. He'll be fine. He'll just stabilize with Gensetsus back to back to back to back.
Hear nothing.
Love nothing.
Let's do it again, I guess.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
activate. Enhance.
We're out of steam, but
To be heard. Let down
eh,
your guard.
oh well.
Back.
Trial.
It is what it is.
Continue.
Not getting any fucking puppet generals at all. Really sucks. We got one enhanced puppet, and that's it.
Careful deception.
2 enhanced puppet. Wait, you don't have mode active?
Fate's head will fall. To me, truce.
Hey Tonko, we're not playing Egg today. I figured it would be... Let's not put all our eggs in one basket, so to speak, and try other build.
Words are futile.
Although I totally would not mind playing Egg every day forever. I love eggs. Dead.
I underestimated you.
Puppet without puppet is egg, sir. Pretty much, yeah. Calby, can you ban Tonko? He would if he could, but he can't, so he won't. He's powerless. Unless you even ban me on his shadow, he can do that. Speaking of egg, we literally couldn't do anything against egg with Puppet Portal.
Justice.
Wait, didn't somebody ask me for
We
deck
have much to
list?
discuss.
Oh, sorry. Wait, was that last game someone asked, or was that the game before that? Oh, dogged. Cool. We're just doing good stuff, Puppet. It's like sorta, kinda, maybe aggro-ish kinda Puppet. That has a whole bunch of the neutral slot to help it be a bit more aggressive in the late game. If you don't have your Orcuses, which you never do. Again, my throat is very scratchy. It's been scratchy the whole week. Oh well. What do you think I'm gonna do something about it? Can I just do fighter and win the game? If he does the twink in early game can kill fighter.
Song of
What?
destruction never ends.
That does kill fighter. Damn. Oh well.
This starving world begs for me.
Take my life.
I meant right here, right now, the cage match. El Condor Passer. El Condor Passer, more like pass 2 turns in a row. Unlucky.
The tribulations continue.
He wanted that guild gone, huh? Damn. If I do fighter Evo, he can clear it, but he might have to. Oh no, he still hasn't played his puppet yet, right? So he did play a puppet.
Activate. Enhance.
He'll have to trade his Lishana and also use Lishana's spell to clear.
Paint it black.
Oh, you know why my throat is so itchy?
Trajectory.
I ran out of tea. I ran out of green tea. That's my problem. That's my skill issue. This match will show what the better portal is. It's egg. We know that. We know egg is better.
Just wasn't enough.
You got 2 eggs off. We got 2 Odins though. Odin by itself is not quite enough to kill egg, but it helps.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Good puppet.
Tonko can use JP Dove for this expansion. What makes you what makes you ask that? Afraid of a couple eggs? We're making the mother of all omelets here. Can't fret over every egg? Are you kidding me, bro? What's that, chat? You want it louder? Play it faster, you say? Don't mind if I do.
You don't know anything about the Shadowverse.
I'm not concerned about Odin hitting face anyway, so I guess trading Odin and the puppet is fine. It feels bad, but it's fine.
Fate's head will roll.
That's a good puppet.
To me,
Save Evos for next game.
you get banned.
Dude, I played so much Egg Lishana. I don't even hear the egg voice sounds anymore. It's become one with me. I'm too used to it now. It doesn't grate my ears. It just simply exists, and I accept it for what it is.
Excuse me.
Why does Devotee sound like an old man? Probably is. It's probably an old boomer otaku just like me. OG-san.
Fate's head will roll.
Now do I start doing evil face?
Good puppet. It wasn't my fault.
Fate is in our hands.
Conquer calamity.
To me, truth.
Okay, the eggs have been spoiled now. I mean, he can still win though, obviously. If he is a good player, if he just simply has $1 billion ones, he'll be fine. If he just has his own Odin, he'll be fine. I became the Disney tram driver. I've simply learned to live with the pain.
Cradle and grave.
Uh-oh, that's annoying.
Land beyond beckons.
That's annoying, but if he can't draw into his Ginsetsus, if he can't draw into his Gilnadizes on time, then we might be fine.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down my
And we have double dogged. Is that something?
I want to be heard.
Double dog dare you? Is that notable?
It is what it is.
He's got so many ways to clear this shit. He just plays a 6-drop simp. Obviously, the weeb can easily kill this, but because he lacks eggs, he has to make a board of guys to guarantee full kill Orcus with the weeb. That's one guy. That's 2 guys. I don't keep track, so I'm not sure if he has more puppets. He's so good! Louder. No! Super Evolve, I dare you.
I don't miss.
Oh, really?
I'm bursting with courage.
Okay, can we top deck kill one of these? No. Cause that is, at this moment, that is... How much? I can't count. That's 9. I'm in Odin range, so I think I do have to Sylvia heal. And Super Evolve! Maybe that's fine?
This land is both cradle
As if
and
my
grave.
pure puppet has a chance of outgrinding Egg.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Ambition, desire, nothing but vice.
I'll win for sure. Staying positive.
Staying positive.
Playing faster.
He hasn't used any Oxias yet, because he lacks the eggs to do so effectively, but I don't really have a clean answer to Oxia anyway, because indestructible. I got enhanced. No, I have enough. I have enhanced puppets. 2 enhanced puppets and a theater. That is technically enough. But a few puppets for you could definitely outgrind Egg. I'm fine with just 1 egg, but I still get punished by Kinsetsu. By Gyonadu, especially because he can still Gyonadu's Evo Drain if he needs to. Just simply top deck Orcus. That's a great idea. Louder.
I'll win for sure.
Ah. Ow.
My song
Ah.
of destruction never ends. Trajectory calculated.
Does he have another twink to kill? Well, do you have anything that kill? You don't have Grimnir. Oh!
Devilishly potent.
It is what it is.
Okay, 1 card left in hand. His 1 egg doesn't kill me yet.
Remain calm. It will be over
Oh
soon.
no, Tonko, watch out. She doesn't take Bane. Oh shit, what a shame. Should have played around it.
That's a good. Paint it black.
We die to Odin. We die to another dog, if he happen to have another one. We die to Ginzetsu. Ginzetsu! Get on these. Ow. We died to that.
This loss will fuel me.
Gin now lives rent-free in your head. I've seen way too many mode matchups, man. So we are now 0-2 against Egg. Funny stuff. You know why? It's because we never draw the field scientist for draw power. This is what we've been playing, but Twin Blade isn't doing shit. Field Scientist might perhaps be a bit awkward, but having Field Scientist as a option for hard draw is kind of a big deal. Although, I think Yudi's probably better though, right? Yudi is also harder too. And our turn 3s are still pretty flexible, and usually turn 3 is open, so... How are you feeling about Olivia? I've only seen her once. I mean, her heal has kind of helped, but maybe do 2 field scientists, no Olivias maybe? I gotta get the QR code for the freaks that actually know how to use QR codes. Let me hide the Drumco, so I don't get in the way of your code scan. Dog one is busting Havenbird. Dude, Havenbird is actually scary. Stormhaven is fine. Who uses QR code? Exactly 2 people in chat today. I don't think QR codes expire either. If that's something, that might be something. Thanks, dude. There we go. I finally did the thing. Thank you for the QR code. There we go. 1 out of 2 chat members actually use QR code.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Tonko, what's your opinion on the Pego 2 speedrunning community? The only Pego 2 speedrunner I follow is Doug. And his speedruns are rather ambitious, you could say.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I've watched so many Doug videos, and I still don't even know what Pego is about. I still don't know what the gameplay is. I just watch the funnies.
The perfect sacrifice.
The perfect curve. Yudi's helping. On to Yudi high. With a 2 play points spell help for 1 egg for passive. We need the board space for Orcus burst damage, so I don't know about that. I could play Lancer, but I won't play Lancer. Lancer would have let Yudi go face, but I had to invest into the fighter though.
My pleasure.
The perfect sacrifice.
I think having access to the 5th field zone for Orcus is too important to tech in the egg. Fighter, no! You'll pay for this.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The perfect
My pleasure.
sacrifice.
Her pleasure. I can overdo a bunch of puppets. A couple puppets. I don't think it matters, but technically this enhanced puppet can soak a crest damage, maybe. More so doing it to minus my hand to get the Yudi draw here. She's helping! Yudi's helping!
There's no salvation for me or anyone.
Brace yourself.
I feel like this deck might struggle even against an Emerald player. Bro, this deck has been kicking ass the entire stream. I don't know, man. I had a couple bricks, but that's about it. I don't have Banish against Wilbert for once. But now trading a bunch of puppets is fine, because I'm still doing a bunch of face damage.
These strings will be around your neck. My burden to bear.
I'm spending all my buffed puppets, but at this stage, 1 basic Orcus kills him anyway. I've been getting consistent wins in Diamond the whole time. I've had some rough games, but overall I've had a fairly positive win rate so far. Although we have fought against several especially unlucky players, so that's one thing to consider, I guess. Yeah, the dog one is the dog. Them extra 3 damage storm matters. Having access to a little bit more storm is kind of a big deal. You're not as inconvenienced by just never drawing Orcus as much. You have a couple other options to deal damage. What are your thoughts on Egg Portal? I love that shit, bro. I've done 2 full long ass. Wait, was the first stream long? I did a long ass egg stream yesterday. Did not get sick of the deck at all. I had some bricks against mode, but Egg Portal has been doing pretty good. Puppets are surprisingly decent so far, but... Oh, you fucker!
Take my life.
You motherfucking die in 3 turns! Wait, Noah's still alive?
Fate's head will roll. Vengeance is mine. To me, truth.
I think doing an Odin superhero is a bit too ambitious, since he's gonna have more heal anyway. But we can just... He can't survive back-to-back Orcus. There's no fucking way. New spell for Puppet ass. You don't need it in Pure Puppet because you're more concerned about actually doing damage. Or having tempo. Or if you're not playing tempo, you're either playing fighter or just trying to play draws.
I lost my strengths and gained a
He didn't even heal.
let down your guard.
Name of hope.
I want to be heard. Will come back.
He didn't even do a single heal that time. It's just that easy.
Let down your guard.
Venice.
I must overcome.
Puppet secret S tier. Wait, let's actually look at the win rate so far.
This too
Because
is the power
like,
of the heart.
I don't want to gas up Puppets. Because I have had a lot of games where the opponent just simply got unlucky. But we have been persevering in Diamond consistently this whole time. Well, okay, that doesn't look that good, but it's fine. Wait, was that a streak we had? Oh wait, no, this was earlier today, never mind. 4-win streak. It's about like 50-50-ish, which it's not overly impressive, but the fact that we're not super duper menacing is fine. It's notable at least. Check Battle Pass 2, might be pack time. No, I'll do Battle Pass pull thing later on. When I wrap it up. Speaking of, what time is it? 9:30? Oh yeah, I actually started my stream on time this time, so it's not technically late, but it's already been 3 hours.
With rain comes death.
I don't know how I do it, but my streams are always super long because time always just flies by fast. But also, my throat is being really annoying today. So maybe I don't do an 8-hour stream today. That'd be a good idea. Coin? Is coin a good idea? Probably not. I drew 2 Roxia and 1 this, so should I make egg for my Orcus later? I like egg so far. I don't know if the meta's gonna shift in the matter. That I'll just push egg, kill the egg, but so far I like the egg. It's been doing pretty well against most matchups. It just depends on whether or not Rune just... It depends on whether or not everybody goes back to playing Rune. Because the Shanna almost instant loses against the hybrid spell boost. Unless if you get really lucky with your aggro, or the opponent gets extremely unlucky. There is no in between.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Getting consistent 3 wins on take 2. Oh yeah, you can do chess with take 2 now. Yeah. Danko, no, you can't stop streaming it. I'm still stuck in hell. Oh yeah. Gab, you're an actual competitive player. Gab is an actual professional pro fussy player. So how's the sweat looking like so far? You decide? Are you settled on mode or is it fake? I really should just do the answer. Because fighter can just die to another congregant. I'm gonna lose because I chose a safe play.
That's mine.
I hate eggs, so I play spells to piss everyone off. And everybody hates you for playing spells, so it bounces out.
Commander dons her mask. Repent. Reason.
To the shores of victory!
Olivia clears some. Oh, scientist! Olivia clears some, but not enough. Not everything, but that should be fine, I guess.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Trajectory calculated.
Ah, dude, Zvaya's gonna go so hard next turn. 2 wards?
Lost.
What does AFK Haven? I haven't fought. What does it do? I haven't fought anyone who gets the ball rolling. Haven can get the ball rolling? I've got no idea.
Shores of victory!
It is what it is.
I'm sure I'm missing something, but maybe it's just a bad matchup for Egg. It really doesn't feel like Haven's doing anything when I play against it, but it probably is just a bad matchup against Portal, maybe. Grimnir is a full clear with Super Evolve. I really don't want to Super Evolve, but I don't have AoE to work with here. It's kind of embarrassing, but... eh.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Excuse me.
Ew.
Might hurt. God of War. Vortex.
It is raw Haven
Not
in the sense that
always lost.
it's a leader ping deck. You control ping face sometimes. It doesn't really work against Portal because they do so many. At least Egg has so many damage, so much damage and so much heals that it negates the AFK Haven. Maybe maybe AFK Haven is good against normal decks. It just feels fake against my deck, maybe. I just die. Even if I heal 1 with UD, I still die to Necklace next turn.
Defects are my heart.
Land beyond beckons.
Look, guys. Zwei wards are helping. Has he fused yet? I don't pay attention to my opponent's cards. Also, I forgot to get more water in my prior P Tonko break, so I'm gonna have to step out for a moment again in just a bit. I'm a Haven 1-trick. I'm a Portal 1-trick. Egg Portal is one of the few decks that lose to Control Force. Yeah, Control Force actually does work. Usually, it seems like Egg has the advantage against most control matchups. Except for... well, it's kind of just 20 OTK decks, right? It's just 20 OTK decks in general. I still can't heal. Well, I can heal with UD, but holy shit, dude. How embarrassing.
I'll be your mentor.
I don't miss.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
1 heal.
Get out of my way.
That's all we need.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
One heal, 1 ward. Let's go. Owlbear who? Owlbear there. Well. He kind of got way too aggressive that time. It is what it is. And we didn't draw into more Olivias. Well, I guess I only have 2 Sylvias anyway. I guess before I take a... before I get more water, try to help myself stop coughing. Check BP. Keith mentioned 50 unpaid crystals, 650 rupees. That is 1 more pack. Oh, yeah, I still haven't redeemed this yet. I haven't picked this up yet because I was debating between Disdain and Mode. It seems clear that Mode is the way to go, but I like Dragon. I'm a 2-trick. I'm a Portal main and a Dragon main. Whoa. Valharia, whoa. Let me just show the deck again real quick before I hop. Not in the stream, but I gotta get water. I really gotta get water. Dude, Field Scientist is helping so hard. Field Scientist, wow. Be back shortly. Thank for wait. 36 more to go. 36 more packs for Soft Pity. Just to not get Orcus again. This version of loot is boring compared to Barb loot. I think every version of Swordcraft is boring compared to Barbaros loot. Oh, he's also on Spinalia. His spin emblem is shiny and mine, while mine isn't. I've been saving my gems.
We have much to discuss. Medium rare.
I hope you get it this time, Taco. No, you don't. It's because it'd be funny. It'll be funnier if I don't get it again. I'm 80 more packs for 350 points. You deserve Orcus. No, you see, here's the thing. I have this conspiracy theory that this game, in fact, has a desire sensor of some sort. This game knows that I'm a sucker. This game knows that I'm a paid shill that spends a lot of money on this stupid fucking game. I bought the stupid ass Battlefest tokens. I bought the stupid fucking Lishana Altart. The game knows I'm a whale. Therefore, the game knows I'm not gonna quit if I fail to pull Orcus. The game knows I'm gonna keep going to Hard Pity again a second time. A third time even if I need a wallpaper. The game knows that I'm a shill that will put up with everything this stupid fucking game puts me through. Therefore, the game knows that I'm a good pay piggy that will accept losing soft pity and will keep spending money to get more gems for the stupid fucking daily packs. Although I haven't been doing as many daily packs at least this time. That's something, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, dude. UD face? Sure.
This starving world begs for me.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Me see face, me hit face.
To make your acquaintance. My pleasure.
Vibbed for her pleasure.
Hey.
Yum yum slop. Mr. Cygame's wallet. I think, technically, I probably may have already spent more money on Worlds Beyond within just 3 months compared to how much I've ever spent in Classic. How embarrassing. I don't think I can maintain this lifestyle, bro. I don't think I'm built for this shit.
See you tomorrow.
I can technically do another Evo face actually. It's not much damage. Well, there's damage, yeah, it's still for the face. It survives her own debuff. I can disregard the onions because he's triggering spells anyway, so it's kind of redundant at that point. Noah crash a couple puppets. Noah overdraws one puppet, which is already pretty annoying actually. No, I'll just play these out, I guess. It's fine. And we have back-to-back Orcuses, so even if he heals a billion, we might still be fine, right? Right? We'll be fine, right? Touch her. Danko, you didn't use your coin, Danko. Danko, you should have played Unenhanced Fighter for stats. So sorry for addiction, hope you can get cured. It's uncurable, it's terminal.
The tribulations continue.
I spent more on Worlds Beyond Day 1 than I did in 8 years of Shadowverse 1. In fact, I literally made money off Shadowverse. Dude, I'm a content creator. I don't even make money making content for this game either. I just do it for the love of the game, man. How embarrassing. I guess Vi is fine. I would like to get buffed up puppets. I can get one buffed puppet. I guess that's fine if I trade. Yeah, I guess it's still fine. Not even for subs. You know how much money I've lost off of equipment and box openings for this channel? I just do it for the love of the game, man. In fact, I can't even do box opening streams anymore because I kind of overextended. Hell, I lose more money. I lose more money paying for fucking Adobe Creative Cloud. Because I used to have a discount, a student discount on Creative Cloud, but like it went up to normal price. And recently, I just realized that it went up again. Before I was paying $20 a month, then I was paying 50, and now I'm paying 70. I gotta get out of this shit, bro. I don't even make videos. I make 2 videos a year tops. Okay, well I was editing for Igni for a while though, but I haven't been able to do that in a while either. Will Tanko lost to Solitaire? Probably. Good old Solitaire, nothing beats that.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
You gotta find a way to get the bag. The way is to try hard as a content creator.
Down your guard.
But I don't wanna try. I could be making real videos. I could be actually trying. Exerting my talents. I just choose not to. Why do you need Creative Cloud? Because I used to be a professional in this field. An aspiring professional. 10 years ago. But now I just use Adobe for sometimes 2 videos a year. And like a meme or 2 and YouTube thumbnails. You could make guides. I'm the last person to go to for helpful information. I'm an entertainment guy, not an information guy. I could make funny guides though. Like how I guess technically I did make 1 or 2 humorous guides back in the day when I did make videos. See, every time I have something so it is very much a me issue. Wait, I win? It is very much a me skill issue because I have so many ideas for videos that I've always wanted to do. I'm just lazy. I'm just too busy playing 5 gacha games.
You're tough. I'm impressed.
It really is a self-inflicted dilemma where I have the means to make. Even then though. Even then,
Confirming target neutralization.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be making much money off of real YouTube videos anyway, so. But I don't know. I haven't tried, so I don't know. Yes, I do have an actual real proper day job. I'm not literally homeless. But also, my proper day job has been kind of ass this past year. I've barely made anything. Okay, it sounds like I'm trauma dumping at this point. It's not a big deal. I'm just stating as a fact that business has been a lot slower this past year in general. So I should be making that bag to make up for it, but I don't like carrying bags. Maybe do 10 match summary videos. So if you observe the Such Batonko channel, the Such Batonko YouTube channel, I've unlisted most of the old videos, but you can still find them in a playlist, right? Almost every old Such Batonko video is dramatically different from the previous one. I didn't really intend for it to be this way, but the Such Batonko YouTube channel has always been kind of experimental in a sense, where I just kind of do whatever the fuck I want. I tried so many video formats, and there are so many video formats that just straight up don't work, at least for long-term content, for regular content. I tried so many different videos, and there's so much stuff that has been fun to do.
My pleasure.
I probably should kill this because he is gonna Evo with it, isn't he?
Tribulations continue.
Trauma dump on us more, please. What, you're into that? Sicko.
Repent.
You into me calling you a sicko too?
Despair will be your salvation.
But I've tried so many different video formats in the past, and there are several formats that I should tap into more. Mainly the anime review format, where I did Shadowverse sitting watch parties. I've got so much footage going through the entire series. The first episode wasn't actually that hard to even edit. Usually my problem is my editing is too ambitious and it takes too fucking long. I have some video formats that aren't too difficult to do, but there's always some problem where the problem with the anime review reaction things is copyright. It's extremely easy to get copyright claimed, you know?
I swear by this very sword.
Dude, Yudi's hoping.
Treachery. Calculated.
Pleased to make my pleasure.
The tribulations shall continue.
So the TLDR is that I probably could be an actual proper YouTuber if I actually tried hard, if I applied myself. I just make up excuses. I'm lazy and make up excuses.
She is the repose we sought.
Oh no, he reposed. Oh, watch out. I don't think I'm built to deal with repose right now, dude. I don't know about this.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Good puppet.
Eh.
This might hurt.
Dance, my puppets. Vengeance is mine.
Lady Himika.
No one really likes their day job nowadays. Most people are just happy with getting by. Well, that's not nowadays. That's just how it's always been. Have some ambitious ones and non-ambitious ones. I kind of did mix it up sometimes. I did have a couple videos where I pumped out in like a couple days, and other videos that I would do in just like it would take me a couple months to do. Actually, you know what? You know what probably is the best format for me to thrive in? Fucking shorts. I've only made a couple shorts. But bro, we still talk about that Anea short to this day.
Fate's head will
I'm not necessarily I'm not a TikTok brain kind of guy, but I just thrive with short form edits. A lot of edits in just a minute or two. That's my most effective skill set, I'd say. I have so many clippable moments. I just don't clip because I forget. I said this before in the stream, but I don't watch back my streams. I'm lazy. The Anea short was the second impact. I could have like a billion Anea shorts, bro.
Behold divinity.
That probably is my most practical strat. And those typically, I mean, they can take long, but normally a short should only take a couple hours to produce anyway.
Fate's head will roll.
All I have to do is play less gacha games,
To me,
with less gacha games to grind, with less gacha games to goon to. I can have some time in my day to make a content. Oh, but like the banner's coming up, dude. Oh man, there's Zendis has the robot Vladdy coming out, bro. She's got pits. Oh man, I still had to pull for high ceilings. Her banner's ending in just a day. Oh, dude. I can't just not. You can chop up the stream in the stream highlights. So real streamers have strats to help them organize this shit.
Now, let us
Real,
pray.
actual, proper streamers that do their fucking job. You can set up highlights for yourself as you stream. So if I have a big moment, what I could be doing is I could take note of it and go back to it later on. I have the tools at my disposal. I've got no excuses, man. So, obviously it's Vi kills a thing, but I don't want to evolve again. And I guess Noah can work. I guess Noah's fine.
That's a good.
Is Noah fine? I didn't even count properly.
The curtain. That's a good puppet.
Noah is not fine. I guess I have dogged actually. Dogged to help clear is fine. The
These strings will
unstorm
be
the dog.
around your neck.
The curtain. That's a good puppet.
I'm still using most of these puppets, so it's kind of a shame.
The curtain's a good. I'll win for sure. Staying positive.
Where the fuck is my Orcus? I don't know. I haven't used my scientist. That's why I haven't drawn Orcus, is because I haven't used scientists. That's why. OMG tank, oh hi, OMG. Salvador, last name, hi. That's 5 damage. Damn. Raw goes hard. Oi. Is this my first time or second time dying to Morrowind? Because usually I steamroll these fuckers.
Defects are my heart. Nap time.
Dude, scientist is helping.
Invention is a treasure hunt.
Does she have a lisp?
I don't miss.
Scientists are the adventurers of today.
Oh, it's just an accident, not mine.
Lady Himika.
I'm new to the stream. What does petanco mean? Is that like a fried shrimp? A shrimp fried this rice? Petan means flat. Petanco means flat chest.
There's always a worthwhile.
I've had people ask me IRL what petanco means, and I've had to come up with excuses. Or give an incomplete answer, like, oh, it means flat. Why the fuck do you call yourself flat? I mean, I had Banes do that, but I still die to the burn at that stage. Damn, I was doing so well, but I took too many P-bricks. I lost all my power. We're going back down to Sapphire this way. You're just a big fan of 2D planes. I love two-dimensional flats. Planes.
Comes death.
Crest Haven is just bullshit. Normally I've been steamrolling every Crest Haven I've seen. With both Egg Haven and puppets. But we literally had nothing to work with. We got no Orcuses, so there's nothing you can do about that.
Hey.
It is what it is.
Don't even leave the dust behind.
But let's loot again, easy win, right? Surely we actually draw good cards this time. We literally put in more draw cards to help us draw the good cards. Surely draw real cards this time to push enough damage for a game, right?
I shall return what's yours.
I don't know if this is a good assessment, but Crest Haven feels kinda high rolly. I'm uncertain because I have not seen what the Crest player looks like from their POV. Well, I can believe that.
The tribulations.
It kind of seems like full, unless I'm playing mostly mid-range aggro. It kind of feels like Loot Sword is high rolly. To an extent. It seems like Loot Sword really struggles to get all the pieces together.
Lord Commander dons her mask.
Repent.
Reason. To the shores of victory.
Hey, Zirconia. Once again, Zwei does not full clear, but Gilnalines with other thing is not really enough either. Zwei it is, I guess.
Defects are my heart.
I yield.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
So far, Loot Sword feels inconsistent,
My way.
which was kind of sort of what, I don't mean to brag, but that was kind of my suspicion about Loot Sword, is that I wasn't sure if it would get all its pieces, draw into all its pieces on time, and also
It's mine.
it seems difficult for Loot to draw into its fusions, And also, even when they do get the fusions, if they do one big sweeping Sincero play, then what? The follow-up is kind of weak. He is trying to play aggressively, but I have a guild to add that back, or I could just do Sylvia. If I'm gonna do a Sylvia though, it should really be Sylvia draw though. I have no good cards. I stopped putting draw. I just stopped drawing good cards. When was the last time I even saw Orcus?
This land is both cradle and grave.
What the fuck?
Fate is in our hands.
Dude, I made this deck less consistent by adding in more draw cards. How the fuck does that work? Loot is still broken, just draw well. Or you just go back to play mid-range, which is about as good still, and is more consistent, right?
Hey.
Just go back to playing the boring old deck. Sincero just kills me. The ambush actually does just instant kill me here. I can't drain. Oh, Orcus showed up, but at what cost? I should have done Sylvia heal. Because he did get all the materials, right? I'm not stupid. I'm not top-lefting too soon. He played a gilded boots though. Devotee. No, I think that's enough. I'm just gonna leave. I think that's enough.
I underestimated you.
I don't even want to bother watching him play it out to see if he actually did have enough materials. I don't want to do it. I don't want to watch. Only card Rune got is Gil though. That's all they need. More heal for Rune. The deck is already nearly perfect, so why not just give it? It might not be a Rune card, but it's still early. It's early removal, heal, late game damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? What else does Hybrid Rune even need, right? Good old fighter, keep fighter. Okay, Petan, Ko, Bone Noir. I'm going to drop. Have a good sleep. Okay, then.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
GM in no time. Oh yeah, I forgot we can actually grind the GM. I just been clicking cards the whole time. I forgot GM was even an option. Pass. I don't know. I think I do just play regular as fighter. Cause he's gonna have an answer to enhanced fighter anyway.
I swear by this very sword.
And also, we'll top deck another fighter anyway, right? Mid sword without loot got nothing at all. They got kill. They got kill and dogged one because you can use dogged one effectively. And maybe that might be too high volley, but it is still a storm, another storm you can use in mid range. So yeah, all the good decks didn't really need much more anyway. They got Gil, and Gil is so stacked that it's kind of all they really needed, huh? What more do they even need to add, right?
Take this.
I can do dogged one puppet. To the face. For the face.
I'll win for sure. Staying positive.
Staying positive.
The perfect sacrifice.
Even dogged one is not needed. It's there if they want to, though. More storm mentioned. You can throw Dogma into aggro, maybe. That's how good the neutrals are. It doesn't matter if the other decks had no support. Giln is just so fucking stacked that she kind of just fixes everything anyway.
Defects are my heart.
Hell, Giln even saved puppets, man. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
This blade shall take this.
Rune would be literally unplayable without heal. Good! Remember when they make decks that have intended weaknesses? Like how Dragon still dies to basic aggro and tempo? Maybe it's not quite so good when you erase all the weaknesses, the intended weaknesses of the deck. Maybe that might you might be getting a bit too carried away there, perhaps. Wilbert, I dare you! I was joking.
For me or anyone.
Brace yourself.
Leave me alone.
I love this matchup, man. When I actually draw the good cards, bro, I love this matchup.
Fate's head will roll. Fate is in our hands. Come to me, truth.
Shadowverse Classic Rune had so many bullshit deck, this healing is not the worst one. No, here's the thing. The problem with this rune, it's only set 3. Or rather, even set 2, because it's already unchained in set 2 and set 3. In set 2, the game just started. And Rune has guaranteed turn 10 OTKs. Full 20 damage OTKs on 10. Oh.
Driving me insane.
They've got full on 20 OTKs on 10 with the draw power, with the mid game, with the AoEs, with the 30 heals. Even classic Haven decks, even Ilana, Illuvia, even those decks didn't heal to the extent that fucking Spell Boost does in Worlds Beyond. Even full heal based Haven decks didn't heal 30.
I lost my strengths and gained.
That's why people hate Spell Boost so much, even more so than usual. Pretty much every form people hate Spell Boost. But it's even more insulting in Worlds Beyond compared to usual. But Davia cute though, but Javi is hotter. The Anthem's better. Otherwise clears. Dirt has so many cuter girls! And they still don't have a real win con, come on! I do think no one is stupid, but people hate Rune and Portal no matter how good they actually are. That's pretty much every class though. People always hate Dragon no matter how bad it is. People always hate Shadow, Blood. Thank God they're dead. Donkey, haven't mentioned Juno. I'm more so referring to the new characters, but yeah, they have Junko. Background Doctor, is this that good or fake? What's the verdict? We're still in Diamond. We haven't D-ranked. That's saying a lot, actually. I don't think... You know what, actually? I don't think I've ever actually lasted this long in Diamond before. We've been breaking the past several games, but we're still doing relatively fine. I want draw. But I don't have a full clear against this fat ass repose if I do Sylvia draw without Evo. I really don't want to evolve, so I guess I'll just throw down a fuckload of enhanced puppets.
Excuse me.
Thank God we got Grimnir active though. Norman and spell boost is bullshit, but by himself he doesn't do much. Heal 8 is just like deal 10 Stevo. Norman doesn't do much by himself, yes. But he's put into one of the best decks in format, which is why he's doing so much in spite of that. The fact that Norman is techable in just spell boost with all the other tools it has, it's infinitely better in spell boost compared to its actual. Doesn't he takes 10. I can't even punish him. Wait, unless I talk to Odin here. Wait, no, I can't punch him because it got a barrier. Wait! The barrier's gonna soak up the damage! This wouldn't have happened if I was playing Egg. I'm so mad, dude. I got robbed so hard, bro.
Both cradle and grave.
Fuck, dude. Egg. Calby, I thought you died. I thought you went to bed. Are you still stuck in hell? Mr. Broadcaster with Omen out, do you still think this is a bad game? This game is good until it becomes just Runecraft format again. I think Runecraft is actually better suited in this format even more than Set 2.
Rest.
Because there's a lot more control decks, and those control decks can gatekeep Sword. Those control decks can gatekeep Sword, but all of those control decks can just simply die to Kokaris. So, yeah. I think if the meta settles down and people just abuse the hell out of Spell Boost again, I'm going back to Classic. I don't know. I've been enjoying it for now because at least Egg is playable, but...
Defects are my heart.
Lady Himika!
I guess I can trade a puppet into that. It's a ward, she's hoping.
This starving world begs for me.
My final rest.
He just outburns me from here though. That Benison unpunished was crazy. All I had to do was just have a Odin that used to pop it. I haven't... Okay, well I guess I can't complain too much. I did Odin the Wilbert right.
The tribulations continue.
So I I guess I've been having it fine up until that point. If everyone's playing Control and Spell Boost, won't that make Roach the best deck? Okay, so... Alright, so in set 1, we effectively went from a 3 to 4 deck format to set 2, which is a 2 to 3 deck format. Now with this set, if it settles down to being a Spell Boost Ward format, it'll become a 1 to 2 deck format. Exciting stuff.
I underestimated you.
I mean, I hated set 2, but apparently there were enough other decks that popped up by the end. Abyss was fine, apparently. I don't believe you, but apparently people say that Abyss was fine last set. It's pretty good. It felt like shit when I played it, but that's because I'm a bad player, so... So pretty much, I don't think it's gonna be so bad that it's gonna be just Rune taking over the game, just Rune and Roach, but the fact that that's even a possibility, that no matter what decks come out, no matter what this game fucking does, Spell Boost and Roach are still at the highest level, which is kind of annoying.
Justice for all the dimensions.
And this is of course worst case scenario I'm dooming, but if we reach that point, it would be interesting, it'll be amusing that they just happen to make the game less and have less and less variety with each expansion. Oh yeah, Roach did get a whole bunch of control tools with unkilling, yeah. Aggro?
We can be together.
I was debating about keeping that coin for that note for the coin, but I guess this works.
A peek of skin.
And I can't enhance puppet on time against that. That's annoying.
Excuse me.
Isn't Loot Sword doing well? I don't know. I guess it's doing fine for most people, but it's been pretty fucking fraudulent in most of my matchups against it so far. So far, I've only lost to Loot Sword because I bricked. But it's also because I'm portalcraft, I guess. Portalcraft typically has the advantage over Sword anyway. Dude, look at that fighter go.
I swear by this very sword.
No, deck and Shadowverse Worlds Beyond loses more games with Self than Force. I guess I never have to worry about Force taking over the ladder, because everybody hates playing Force on ladder anyway. Ooh, stats, no. Watch out.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
I almost thought, oh, Tonko order, but it didn't matter. Hey! No, my hand is so fucking low. Remember those UDs we just added in? Remember Magical Scientist? Chat. Did you know this deck has Magical Scientist? Izudia is really fun. I don't look forward to seeing more Izudia because apparently Izudia Fallen's portalcraft. I think the matchup is especially bad for portalcraft versus Izudia, more so than usual.
I'll win for sure.
It kind of feels like A can handle every control deck to an extent except for Izudia.
Scalpel.
Another lonesome night.
Take this. Making incision.
So next turn we do Sylvia heal and don't draw. He just going for it, sure. He just keeps going face. But can he do enough face to not die to Orcus?
This land is both cradle and grave.
Scalpel.
Probably not.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Tempo Force exists. Does it though?
Take this. Making incision.
Does Tempo Force really exist, or is that just a psyop?
I shall earn freedom even for you.
I've seen Tempo Force mentioned in some reports, but like,
Even fate
I've
shall
never
fall
seen
in
it
its way.
actually do anything. I might have seen it on that once.
Did this to me. It just wasn't enough.
Damn, you're keeping this guy up still? Well,
I lost my strengths.
get out aggro, nerd.
Scalpel.
Let down your guard.
Fate is in our hands.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
I think Roach is overrated. The people who main Roach are at a very high skill level. They make any deck look stronger than it actually is. But like, you can say that about any deck. Any deck is going to be stronger in the hands of a really, really smart player. I think Roach being considered so strong is correctly rated if it has such a good win rate in the right hands, right?
This too is the
That's usually how it's going to be. A powerful deck is going to be better in the hands of a pro player anyway. Yeah, like the floor is higher for Roach, which matters in ladder, Because there's a bunch of jobbers on ladder, so having a higher floor is more difficult for more people to play and queue up with Roach, yeah. But the ladder experience is, you know, for us peons. Us normies. But the competitive scene is what shows off the real potential of these decks. And Roach is still going to be one of those best decks with the highest potential. There's nothing around. There's nothing changing that.
All the dimensions.
Medium rare or well done.
We'll see how it does in this SVO. I personally think it's dropped off a bit. No, you're gonna see it a lot. I might be getting ahead of myself here, but I'm sure you're gonna see it a lot in SVO because there was a lot of Roach in like there was no Roach on set 2 ladder, but there was so much in SVO, you know? Because it's not just Roach, it's kind of always been the way that Force that's how Force has always been. Forestcraft in general is typically more, because it's more combo oriented, because it's always more inconvenient to pilot, most of the time people don't like playing ladder with Forest. It's not just a Roach thing, it's always been that way. There's so many times in Classic where Forest was a top tier deck, but nobody fucking wants to play that shit on ladder. Was he in the counter to Roach now that Ward is dead? Is Ward even dead? Because if Roach became a huge problem, people could pivot back to Ward still.
Elements rage.
Oh my god, that sounds so depressing though. Like, I keep coming up with these hypotheticals where we just go back to set 2 meta. It's just that simple. Go back to playing Spell Boost. Go back to playing Roach. If you're playing SVO, have Ward in your lineup against Roach again. I did in fact activate Enhanced Fire. Thank you, Yuan. You are not a normie. I am a normie. A humble Topaz enjoyer. Yeah, you are not gonna see any Roaches on Topaz, that's true. Maybe that's a strat, stay in Topaz. I better keep my ass in Topaz or else I'm finished. I guess Fire's fine.
Defects are my heart.
This is spread out in a manner that they can't just simply do Norman next turn at least. Batonko GM has no groups. You can't even hide in Topaz? Isn't it basically the same as groups though? You've got Epic, and it goes to Master? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop playing cards, bitch! I don't like it when you play cards. I have no storms. Why do I have no storms?
This land is both cradle and grave.
That's a storm.
Fate is in our hands.
Why seek to fall from paradise? Off guard.
But now he can do Norman unpunished though. Undo all my hard work from the fighters. They fought so hard, but at what cost? Well, it's annoying, but so many ways to clear now, so yeah, just hold on to our 0 cost till guaranteed 20 OTK. I've never seen the perspective of Roach against Wardhaven. Do the new Unkilling cards help out against Wardhaven? I never want to go back to playing full Wardhaven ever again. He got the thing.
None shall escape the lash of my flame.
Oh, I fucking love this game, man. Can I get out of Diamond now, please? I've had enough.
I lost my strengths and gained your heart. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
I want to be come back.
Ruined perfectly good material.
I wonder if I even need to trade that Lord. Because the 3/3 guy doesn't do shit against me anyway. It doesn't matter how much bugs he has, I die on 10 anyway. Should've just let them trade for me, maybe. You can play like Ether Engine pretty much like in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's like running a Lure Queen, not like playing Beansmith. I guess you, well, I was about to say you could tech in. Can you?
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Wait, it has one. Repose has one inherent ward for Ether, right? And that's about it. Your other wards you gain from effect, right? From the crest. Okay, wait. That was the last super I mentioned. Wait, what? Do we have a chance? What's his goal now? Huh.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scout mode.
Spam out like 5 enhanced puppets.
Excuse me.
We can win surely. We cannot win surely if... I mean, even if he doesn't have super evolve, Kokata still kills us eventually. It's inevitable.
The screaming has stopped.
I give up. It wasn't my fault.
I have Grimnir. Do I though? I've given the least, it's the other G name.
Students shine more than gold.
I shouldn't be shouting, it's like 10 PM already. Wait. I'm still good at this game. I'm still good at it actually. Is there a case to be made to do Noah first instead? I have to kill him now.
I lost my strength.
Me see Orcus, me play Orcus.
Let down your guard.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I want to be heard. Let come back.
Ruined perfectly good materials.
If he doesn't have William AoEs, then Orcus can survive. I've only seen one William this entire night though, it feels like.
The spark of knowledge.
I haven't thought they were bringing Aether at day 1 for Crest Haven for real. And he did have William, that's cool. But I can set up. I can't set up. Because I have to play Gilnadis to kill the William now. I could actually do Gilnadis with Noah and trade 2 puppets. But that only needs 1 buff puppet for Orcus, which is kind of lame, but... it's kind of difficult to squeeze in Noah anyway. Or I just top the Gilnadis into Gilnadis into Gilnadis.
This starving world begs for me. Have a bite.
Language?
I can just not clear it. This deck has no storms. That's a good point, actually. Interesting thing to consider, unironically. Smiley face? Not even smiley face. He doesn't really push out storms. Well, they have killed these two, actually.
The spark of knowledge.
They could still kill these me back for...
Shine more than gold.
On to the next round.
This starving world begs for me.
Ow.
Have a bite. The tribulations continue.
That's a wide board, but that also implies... surely that means he's completely out of gas for next turn, right? Right! I die to another Gilnadis. I might have to do Odin trade, probably. I love that Gilnadise is all refined and slutty, and then she just fucking... Oh, wait, sorry, I read that wrong.
I'll be your mentor.
Freudian slip.
Fate's head will roll. To me, troops.
This starving world begs for me. Have a bite.
This loss will fuel me.
See? Gilnadise was all they added to the deck. And do they really need anything else? Donko, are you an iced tea drinker? I exclusively drink Arizona green teas. I don't drink real tea. I'm too lazy for that shit. I also don't have an ice maker in my home either. I don't like using ice trays. I just don't do ice at all.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
It feels like I'm getting a real, proper, natural diamond experience here between runes and swords, huh? But Portal is good against sword, right? If I could just draw cards. I added so much more draw power in this deck. Well, I guess it's not that much draw, but... Remember Scientists, guys? Remember when I added Scientists for draw power?
To the shores of victory.
It wasn't my fault.
They are still gonna evolve first, so Fighter Enhance doesn't even do anything anyway. Trying to go for a funny tempo doesn't really work well going first against Sword anyway. You mean a 5 playpoint card you can never play? No, I mean a 5 playpoint card I never draw. Big difference there. It doesn't even matter how fake or meme Scientist is, I literally never draw it. That turn 12 Scientist was the first time I've drawn it in 10 games. And I have 2 copies of it now. Die for me's rise. Oh, but because Fighter is such a good card that does nothing, I can play Fighter. I have a low hand, so Yuri gets draws.
Amanda dons her mask.
Repent.
Reason. To the shores of victory.
Once again, this is not a full clear against Zirconia, but at least it's something. It's good enough.
I'll be your mentor.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My pleasure.
I yield.
Not all is lost.
Hey, look guys, Fighter's hoping.
I swear by this very sword.
Thank you, Fighter, for doing nothing. Because you did nothing, I have space in hand to do a Noah. I can do a Noah and save all the puppets now. Thank you, Fighter. Love you, babe.
Hurry up.
Do I spend puppets anyway?
Dons. Father,
Give me strength.
Just wasn't enough.
I'd crash 2 puppets. And evolve. Is that fine? Do I care? I can do Gilne's heal. Gilne is pretty good, actually. Medical grade, hit the Amelia.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
I'm
starving world begs for me.
Not all is lost.
I could also save Evo for next game. Nah.
This might hurt.
Chew and swallow. Touch me.
How are we in set 3 and still forced to play fighter puppet bros? Forced? Who said anything about forced? I'm playing the best card in deck of my own volition.
The screaming has stopped.
The tribulations continue.
I actually rarely, genuinely speaking, unironically, I'm not even saying this as a bit. I genuinely don't feel particularly bricked off a fighter that much. In fact, usually I kind of do like playing it as just a guy to get it out of my hand to make space in hand. Fighter being totally useless just kind of works sometimes, you know? Tonko, you feel? You feel? Tonko, you fool. You were supposed to. Odin. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. It's been so long. Damn, he's just playing actual real mid-range. With 2 loot cards. Huh. You can still do that?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your
This sword player still does things the old-fashioned way.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Let down your guard. Is this to be my legacy? Let down your guard.
In fact, are they so old-fashioned that they still play Gino? Nah.
Into an endless sky.
I mean, even Olivia, even Olivia double trading see a lot. Oh!
Place on the battlefield. Pluie de paix.
Even Olivia Super Evo, you don't see that often anymore anyway either. Okay, so I'm very, very far away from Odin, not Odin, Owlbear Lethal Wrench. Hi, Odin.
Fate's head will fall.
Spend the enhanced puppet because I'm not drawing another Orcus anyway, surely.
Damn, that hurts.
To me, truth.
I'm not drawing any more good cards ever again, surely. Actually, if he is playing regular ass, normal ass mid range, I kinda do die at this rate. He kinda can just outgrind me. Oh!
Invention is a treasure hunt.
Hey, kill him. I die. 2. Ambush out there. Now what? My only way to not die against Alibert is if I Grimnir Super Evolve. But that's so shitty anyway. I'll just not do that. I'm just gonna act like they don't have it. Works every time.
Would give anything.
Dead to Albert the old-fashioned way. I'm just playing old format. Oh my god, I'm just back to playing set 3. Set 2. I'm back to playing set 2.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
This is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm literally just playing as the old decks again. Just with a couple new cards.
Give up.
Get me the Sapphire, please. Just get me out of here already. I'm done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit. I'm so tired of this shit, bro. No. I'm still good. No. Watch this be a mirror match. Just keep going. Just keep this pattern up with old deck versus old deck.
We have much to discuss.
Those ephemeral dreams.
I'm pretty sure I do die to egg though. Actually, no, I had a game against egg where I did fine just because I Odin'd, but actually, did I? Did I even win that game? 2 fighters are spoiling me.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Diamond with puppets? Can we go back to crying for Orcus nerfs? Man, puppets are so good that they can... Puppets are back in the meta, bro. We need Orcus nerfs now.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Tabco, I can't believe we're never going to get Sun Visor because she was a fake horse. Bro, Sun Visor is so fucking bratty. She'd be one of my top horses if she was a real horse.
For you, dear,
I wish horses were real. I saw a fan art comic someone made of like, oh, what if you get isekai into the world of Uma, but you only get the NPC horses? But the NPC horses can kind of go hard, actually. I'm a big fan. Personally, I'm a big fan of 1 Inch of Love. I'm a huge supporter of Imagine Losing. Oh no, speaking of brats. Is he gonna focus on Fighter or go? He's clearing wide. Fighter survives. Good old Fighter. Fighter's hoping.
Defects are my heart.
Let's fucking go.
Calculated.
This blade shall take this.
I just realized my classroom is still streaming. Why am I still here? I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner yet. I'm hungry and thirsty and my throat is dying. Holy shit. Wait, can I even kill?
Let's do this together.
Can I even kill fighters still though? They don't have puppets to kill Vi. No! I guess Vi can Evo face instead. You're still here because I'm still in hell too? Calby, what are you still doing? Wait, what are they still doing? Do I die soon? There's no way, right? I don't die to Odin.
This land is both cradle and grave. This might hurt.
I almost misclicked.
Why seek to prove guilty?
See you tomorrow. Ouchie. Like, I'm puppet. Preserving tempo doesn't matter against puppet, bro. If I just top like an Odin, you die. I'm bad. He doesn't die. Fuck. I think I genuinely do know a super evolve. Just to get 1 more ping in so that using triple heal. Am I mathing correctly? If he heals 3 with the eggs again, he goes to 10. Orcus would still be lethal. But just in case.
These strings will be around your neck.
I don't miss.
Careful the dogged one. There's dogged one, super evolve, Gale and kill me. I've done that play several times, but I keep forgetting how much damage that actually is. Fighter, sleeper, OP. That's why we still play Fighter. Specific chat member being like, oh, I feel bad for cover players still playing Fighter. He's the best card. It's 8.
This land is
He doesn't have 8, sorry. If he coins another egg, he coined. He dodges lethal.
Okay to feel sad.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro?
nothing but vice.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Trajectory.
I doubt that actually at this point, right?
Come back. It is what it is. Let down your guard.
Dude, that's such bullshit, man. Come on, dude. That's what I was worried. I was worried he'd get Sylvia, but I thought he wouldn't get another ping with Sylvia. Another egg heal. But I didn't see that he had his coin up too. Fucking kill me already, man. Just get it over with. Wait. We win. What?
I'll always look forward.
Ew! I'm still alive, but I died to just a couple more egg pings. And I can't do guild damage next turn yet. I'm like one puppet off from lethal, man. I just produce an enhanced puppet, save one enhanced puppet, and just try to kill from there, right?
Remain calm.
I can just bang through
It'll be
this.
over soon.
Do I worry about... Am I worried about board space with this? I don't know. I'll never tell.
Scalpel.
And last but not least, good old fighter. Louder, louder. Oh. Yeah, it's just that easy, huh?
I won't give up.
Does anything beat fighter? The god himself, Odin, does. Damn. Oh, we finally dropped after all these years. We can finally decide that Puppet is in fact a fraud. This deck was actually doing so much better with the goblins. How? The goblins weren't even doing anything. But the deck was legit more consistent before we changed it. How the fuck does that work? What was the one of? There's one other one that we had. Oh yeah, there's Olivia. This shit, this Crocker shit technically performed better. It literally all went downhill when I tried to add in more draw power. That's brutal, man. We were about 50-50-ish to an extent before. It was doing okay for a while. But holy shit, dude. 1 win out of 7? I guess we go back to egg. Just don't draw cards. Drawing cards is fake. Alright, I'm leaving. Tomorrow, it is a day off tomorrow. It is funny holiday tomorrow. So I can do a thing tomorrow. I could try a different control cuck deck, like Izulia or Repose. Or... do I try to play Artifact? Bringing back Puppet wasn't that bad, but it did suffer by lack of draw power when we put in more draw power. Artifact Egg? What the fuck does Egg even do for Artifact, bro? I guess you don't have to play Lamia if you're doing Egg. That just feels sad though. Swap Karuda for the 6 play point bronze. You probably put in more work on ironically, to be honest. Tongo, get it? Thing is, I added bad draw power. There is no good draw power in portalcraft. I could attempt to do Now that we're out of the real group, I can attempt to try out bad decks like a artifact. I said this at the start of the stream, but I did see a egg artifact deck. It was a 5 win streak Topaz egg artifact on Shadowverse wins. That looks promising. I should have added in tablet. I should have added in tablet, bro. I rarely draw into more than one Orcus anyway. That's the thing. I was drawing into double Orcus for so long, like a good puppet player, until I wasn't. Ooh, Topaz Destroyer, watch out. Alright, let's wrap shit up. Thank for watch. Who can we raid at this hour? Adiostar. Adiostar is playing a dragon. I really want to play the Stain Dragon, but it looks like Adiostar is back on just regular ass Ramp Dragon, it seems. I guess regular ass Ramp Dragon with the Azu Ifrit is not even that bad. I will begin sending Twitch guys over to Twitch streamer Adiostar. I've got nobody with which to raid on the YouTube side, so you just choose your own path from here. I can do stream tomorrow. Unless my friends want to play Gundam. But I can do stream tomorrow. So I most likely will be back tomorrow with either a real deck or artifact. Ew. Thank you for your time and watch. I'll see you again tomorrow or whenever. Bye bye. I'm too lazy to plug thing, so I just won't. Bye bye. I said bye bye, end stream. What? Hey YouTube, are you seeing this shit? Hey YouTube chat, are you seeing this shit? I can't end stream. I clicked the buttons on both YouTube and OBS. It's not ending stream. Oh, there we go. Bye.